Oba. So that Oba side, we have where we rear the yam and where we rear the normal goats, you know, like the one we keep in the house. So my grandmother then used to call one that this one, hey, don't touch this one. So this is the reason why, you know, I have to ask this question, because if anything, maybe mistakenly the goats loosed out, and maybe by the time night falls and my grandmother went there and checked that goat is not there, I will not sleep. Oh yeah, where is it goat? It will start looking. Ma, so those things really comes to my mind, because you see these killings and the way these terrorists come to our land, they burn down houses, kill everything killable. You know, it's so sad. It's so sad. So I have to reflect my mind that, you know, for the atrocity that these people are committing in our land, we must be ruthless against them. I am telling you, because they have not only destroyed our lives, they have also destroyed our life. They have also destroyed properties. Not only properties, even our animals. You understand? So this is the reason why we must stand very, very tall, stand consistently to make sure that we continue to defend our motherland, because all these things are part of what makes us who we are. We cannot let all these things go. But I thank God today that we all are doing the needful, and that is what we must do. Thank you very much. The question might sound funny, but, you know, it's part of my experience, you know, and I really have to talk about it. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. You're welcome.
My brother, good morning.
Nice. Yeah, your voice is heard, and you know, I actually I I like reflect with what you just said about grandma and everything, saying then mom say and everything. It happens too when I was still there, when I was still back at the village. And that's the way, you know, she's very, very overprotective of her animals. Anyone that goes missing, you know, everything is just like that. So yeah, thank you so much.
Including fowls. Do you know that at night, when night falls, yes, Okuki-Igbo, they have sense. Including when night falls, they know where they go to sleep and they know who is rearing them. I am telling you, this was so wonderful experience. Oh my goodness. So is this kind of thing these people want us to just forget and continue to say, no, it will never happen. I am telling you, Okuki-Igbo, this native fowl, when you rear them in our Biafra land, and when night falls, exactly 6 o'clock, any sensible, any good fowl must go into his or her home. I am telling you, this is wonderful. I have it. Look, Europeans, you have never had this kind of experience. We are telling you a life. This is not English, but this is not the one that you cage life. These fowls, I am telling you, they are real outside, but when night falls, they go into their shells. I am telling you, this is a wonderful thing that God has really blessed us. I can never forget it. Is this why they really want us to stay in exile? It is not possible. It is. Look at everywhere we are residing today. All the trees you see around you, they don't bear fruit. No one bear fruit. Are we not dying, Biafrans? Are we not dying? They don't bear fruit. But in Biafra land, there is no way you will enjoy every natural gift from God. Every flower, every tree has what he or she reproduce. I will yield my mic now, because I think we really have a long way to go. For the insecurity, that one is a promise. You know, God has not started dealing with them. Let them continue to illegally continue to hold our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu while we continue to do what we are doing. When the time comes, they will know how ready and how prepared we are. If they have not listened to the broadcast of our Prime Minister yesterday, please go and listen to that broadcast. It is very, very important. You will understand how fully we are prepared. This we are just starting. Thank you very much.
Master Prophet says, Master Prophet says, after our Prime Minister's exposition yesterday, X is catching fire this morning. Good morning, Biafrans. Good morning,
my brother. Yeah, you know.
Good morning, my honorable minister Utu Mwamwaya. Good morning, Master K. Good morning, Helen Peter, and good morning, Ife and the rest of them. I really love you guys. Thank you for being on the space all the time. In fact, it's this morning that I know that we are doing a great work. It's this morning that I know that our existence in this app every day is creating a lot of, havoc in the enemy camp. Comrade is crying in the other space. I just left there. He just opened space and started asking questions. Where is this man from? That he came to Simon Eber's platform yesterday and he couldn't stand it. He left and he came back. I thought he said he came back, or that he normally come to Simon Eber's platform, but he cannot stay because of how Simon is violent in speaking. Every one of us that is here can testify the way Simon Eber was handling people's question yesterday. Was he violent? But this guy can never stop crying. He was just so inquisitive to know.
Freedom. You see, one thing, if you ask these people, because every space our Prime Minister hosted is recorded. If you ask them to bring where our Prime Minister responded violently or in a harsh way, they cannot bring it.
That is what I said. Even our brother Ugochukwu was there. Ugochukwu heard what I said when they were, when they were. I asked him, have you ever asked Simon Eber's question? You said you are there yesterday. I saw you. Did you pick up the mic and ask him, where are you from? But you gather the mind, gather the strength, gather your time, everything to come here and be asking people that don't even know where Simon is from. And I end it up with and said to them that Simon will remain your misery. Simon will remain that question that you people will never answer till Biafra come. They took me out. So that is why even they are still going mad even after they kicked me out from the space. They are still going mad because the question which that they want to get from people, they are not getting it. Even their own people were even confused. None of them can even testify or say Simon is from this place. You understand? So we are doing a great job. We are doing a great job, and we all are in the right track till tomorrow. We are all in the right track, and I want each and every one of us to keep on coming on space, even when you are not doing anything. I'm at work, but I was so forced to go to the toilet side to do this, to air this, because I was so happy. In fact, I don't know how to say it, but I was so happy. So I applaud every one of us here to keep on coming on this space, because each and every one of us that are here, I know that we are the majority, but I also know that even the people that are here are the people who use X handle. There are more millions of Nigerians Biafrans who doesn't even know that Twitter space exists. So when we are little on our space, some people will think that we are not majority. We are majority, because even where I went to do my visa application for the convention, I went for interview day before yesterday on Monday. So I saw 3 people that came to do the same thing. One of them, I opened the Twitter handle for them there. Is in UK, and that is where I know that there are many people who doesn't even know that this Twitter is working and it's like this. So when we see ourselves like maybe we are not that much here, doesn't mean that we are not we don't have many Biafrans that support Simon. We are many. So I applaud every one of us to keep on, at least in the way we can. Let us always come around when any of us open the space to air our view, even if we don't have that time. Just let us just be there present to be listening to what is going on. I appreciate everybody. I wish you all a lovely day. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. Freedom for all. Man, I've missed you. Your voice has, I don't know, you barely come online on Spaces, but you just explained to us now that
No,
go to work and you work and
I come steady now, steady, and I retweet our space. If you check my
Yes,
advert,
I see you tweeting,
it's
but
space.
like coming to speak, maybe because of work or something.
Yes. It's because of work. You know, the nature of my job is somehow. Sometimes I will just keep my phone, in the locker and just put on my earpod while listening. Because somehow they will not allow you to touch your phone. So that's just it. So
Yeah, thank you so much, my
yeah,
brother. Thank you, man. You're
no
always
problem.
welcome. Anytime you're free, you can like pick up the mic
Yeah,
and speak, join us. Thank you so much, my brother.
thank you, brother. Thank you,
Yeah,
brother. I
you
love you
see,
all.
sometimes these people come with some questions and telling me that why is Simon Ekpa killing the people that are Igbo people in Nigerian army? And my question to them is, why is it that those people that our people, our Igbo people, Ndigbo people, our Biafran people that are in this Nigerian army, why is it that they will join this army and accept to go down to Biafra land to come and kill our people? It's a very, very easy question. Why will you as a Biafran accept to wear that terrorist uniform after we tell you that we've banned it already in Biafra land? We tell you that we banned this, you will still wear that uniform and go to Biafra land and come and ask me after I already take you to judgment as a Biafra Liberation Army man, because Biafra Liberation Army, they take commands from our Prime Minister. And what did our Prime Minister tell them? Every arm carrying Nigerian presence, be it Air Force, Navy, Army, Police, is banned in Biafra land. And there's no way they will do anything than to obey the commands of our Prime Minister under the Biafra Republic government, because they are working under the Biafra Republic government, clearly. So, since all these commands are given, why did you decide to say no to it? You decide to single-handedly disappoint yourself by coming to Biafra land and carry the arms that we told you not to carry. This cry never starts. I'm telling you that the cry never starts. And I go still cry. I promise you all, you will cry and cry and cry and cry until you understand our language. My sister Helen Peters, you can unmute yourself quickly and give us what you have. My sister Helen, are you there? I hope network is not.
Network is dealing with us, so we will manage. They can't bring us down. Thank you very much, my brother Mazda K. I love the way you are doing it, because we cannot be standing and go to their space and be listening to their trash. You understand? We are bigger than that. We are here to tell our story. We are here to correct every evil propaganda that they are carrying against our Prime Minister, the only man that have accepted to save us. I don't know these people. I don't know. It's like they don't know what is coming for them. So I appreciate every one of you. Our minister, bless you. Thank you very much for making it all the time. You are on the space. Thank you very much. May God Almighty continue to strengthen you. I appreciate every other ministers, every one of us, the Biafrans here, and those who are yet to come. I appreciate you all for all you have been putting up, because without us here, these people will have run away with those propaganda. But because we are here, they are shivering. You see the so-called IPOB criminal political pressure. You see what they are writing out. They should bring all their errats to the space now to debunk whatsoever they want to debunk. Are these people not ashamed? I can't understand. The whole world knows how you sold your leader. Or who are they talking to? Are they talking to fools? What are you going to create space to be able to be debunking? Debunking what? You want to debunk that Malami did not pay you money? Is that what you are debunking? Or you want to debunk that you were not aware for good 8 days that our leader got missing? Somebody that every day you speak to him, every blessed day, you speak to this man. And for good 8 days, you could not find him. You did not raise any alarm. Is that what you want to create your era to come and debunk? These people are so shameless. At times when I'm commenting on their space, is that I don't know. With all the venom and anger on me, I push it to them. Let them come. We'll be fighting it.
Maybe he want to come and tell us that within that 8 days that there was also kidnapped during that 8 days. So that was why they could not say. No, okay, maybe that I am telling you, these people don't know how prepared we are.
I agree with you. I agree with you. Probably they kidnapped them underground. You know, they said they went underground. And so probably that 8 days of torture, of everything, humiliation and everything, this man passed out and wake up again. Ah, God. I don't know if I were to be God there. I don't know. There would be no forgiveness. No. There will be no forgiveness. So for some kind sin, there will be no forgiveness. When they say all sins are equal, I can't justify that. I really cannot justify it. For somebody who was leading you, he believes that you were working with him. With your wholeheartedness, he believed in you. He was telling you all he is going to do, and you should support him. You were all shouting, yes. Biafra is coming, yes. We must get Biafra, yes. Not knowing you are planning how to turn the IPOB to pressure group. And this man refused. You sold him. Now you want to set up a platform where you will be debunking your shame. I can't get it. So my people, I just want to say thank you to our Prime Minister. I raised up my hand yesterday, at least. Not that I'm going to ask him questions. No, I have no question to ask him. Just to appreciate him. But it was unfortunate that he did not get to my tongue. Just to appreciate him for coming to save us. Because this is the only savior that I'm seeing right now. Just to appreciate him. For him being there for us. Nobody can do what this man is doing. And like as he said, that he was born for this. Everybody should believe it. Everybody should take it that this man was born for it. For this, our restoration, he was born for it. And he's doing it. Now he has quit everything that will have weigh him down just to focus on our freedom. Can you do it? What you know you cannot do, somebody else is doing it. Instead of you to come and be supporting and be praising him. No, you are there. You want to carry propaganda. Propaganda kill you there. This man was born for our restoration. That is just the fact. Because there is nothing that they have not thrown on him. Nothing. Is it spiritual attack? We will laugh with him when they throw stroke directly on this man. He was struggling. He got out of it. They all confess it. They were thinking, even the next day, they were asking, where is he? He has been struck, this and that. We were all on the platform listening. This man survived every spiritual and physical bullet they have thrown on him. My people, what manner of man is this man? I don't really know. Sometimes I will be thinking it's a spirit. I don't know. I don't know. Because everything he promised us, he's just doing it. He's doing it according to what he has said. He's following the timetable. The way the zoo is bringing their own, he is reading it and following the timetable. What else do you want him to do? Gotten at this point that we are now, that the zoo, the terrorist is about to declare that Nigeria is a terrorist state like Afghanistan. Or you don't know that what played out in Afghanistan is exactly what is playing out now in the so-called terrorist state of Nigeria. You people are not aware. Now they have taken one of the biggest, the largest barracks. The people living in that area, the villages, everybody are now under their control. And you think they are going to stop there? People that knows, they have said it. That they have just like 3 big barracks like that. One is gone. Just 2 that is left. And you think it will not get to those 2? Nigeria is gone. If you are still hoping for one new Nigeria that is going to born, if it is your father that will give birth to that, my dear, you are just a fool. You don't know what you are doing. You are going to go down the drain with these terrorists. Because it is Biafra time and nobody can stop it. All that is going on in the north, nobody is even care about it. They are not worried about the insecurity in the north. Is the northern part of Nigeria not part of the Nigeria? Is it not part of the country? Why are they not worried that it has been conquered? The north has been conquered. Terrorists have taken over. Why is that one not making the head of the evil media? Why? I can't get it. The only place that is safe, which is Biafra land, is the place that they are worried about. And Samuel Ekpa is bringing security. Samuel Ekpa is doing this. Samuel Ekpa is your savior, fools. Samuel Ekpa is your savior. Because we are not better than those who are being buried in mass grave every day in the north. You are not. It is because of Samuel Ekpa that you walk freely the way you want in your land. Fools. Have they not been killing you before he came? Have they not? He stops all that. Pictures are out. You are seeing them flying. When you were soaked in the mud, humiliate. Was Samuel Ekpa there then? I can't understand how these criminal evil men called DOS and that POB Nigeria can just forget all that mayhem, all that killings, for the fact that it's not being you that died. You have just forgotten about those who died for the sake of this freedom. You are yielding to pressure political group. God will never forgive you guys. Yes, our eyes is on the 2nd of December. Our eyes is on the declaration of the restoration of Biafra. And that gives us joy. Because we now know we are safe. And when Biafra is restored, Africa will be restored. That is just the facts. Africa, as an Africa, you will have your dignity back. Because today in everywhere you have been seen, most especially you holding that green passport, you are being humiliated everywhere. Whenever I traveled, I saw our people being pushed to one side, those who are holding the so-called green, white, green. They will push them to one corner and be searching them as if they are drug dealers. Humiliation everywhere. A criminal entity is about to go down. You all are crying. They've taken your voice. You cannot protest. Do you think you can save yourself? It is only Biafra that will save every indigenous. living in that geographical location. It is only Biafra. If you like, you take it. If you like, ignore it. Our Prime Minister have told you. Not about the question or whatsoever you are writing about him today. It is what you are going to speak about him in 10 years' time. And that is been sealed by God Almighty. Thank you, my people. Hands are up. I yield my mic.
Let us share this space. Share this space. And invite our brothers. Share the space.
Yes, guys, share this space. Share it. Share it. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, I yield my mic because hands are up. Thank you.
Yeah, we heard you, my man. Thank you, Ellen Peters.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ellen Peters. And yeah, thank you, Mazaki. I greet you. Honorable, I greet you. I greet everybody in the house. I just want to remind everybody that the time has come, as Mazen Namdekano said. I don't have much to say, but I just want everybody to be very, very strong. Be very strong, no matter what is going on now. The time for freedom has come. Everyone is afraid of December 2nd. I said it before, they know the implication. So I want everybody to listen to this before then I will start picking my. I want all of us to understand this very evening. We are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you. That they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idols, and we can never ever worship idols. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to say that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. Some of you, they will buy some of you over. The spirit of Obad, Yasik, and Ifajima are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we're doing. You can't. Not retreat. You cannot. Yeah, thank you very much. You can pick the mic.
Yes, this very submission or gospel of Onyendu. Almost, I have this. I have it on my forehead every time they say it. I'm repeating it. You know, this very topic is very, very important. And since yesterday, I've been on space, but I'm not stable. But it's like a message that I have. Since yesterday, been longing to drop this message that I've got. Because if you are here, because I would have loved that everybody, we are many, if I would say this, because we are only few here. But anyway, let me go ahead. If you are one of these criminals that are trying to escape their judgment by trying to silence our voices, they are doing everything to stop us to escape this judgment. And they are using you, an innocent person who is careless. You don't care, you never heard our Prime Minister, you don't know how the modus of operandi, how we operate. Everything that our Prime Minister have done, you know it not. But you follow those because they are your friends, they are your siblings. And you are meddling in the affairs of the Biafran people in this exodus. That the fire is coming to consume you alongside with them is inescapable. They are pushing you and you are following, talking, mountain rubbish, yapping. Internet will never forget. When these people will go down, you will follow them. Be careful. That is the message from yesterday. A lot of you, even before our Prime Minister came, because that uh, space of our Prime Minister yesterday, I believe we changed some people's perspectives of seeing what we are doing, knowing the truth. That space yesterday. But this message I've been longing to say that yesterday since morning. Be careful. Be careful. You will be consumed with them. What they are trying to do is to stop us, to avoid their judgment. They have committed a lot of criminality against innocent people, and they are trying to run away from it, to silence us. That is the message. Be careful. Umo Chineke, I greet all of you wonderful people. Mazda K, Ochuko, Helen Peters, Zimus, Chukwunonso, David Nana, Rage and Fury, Freedom for All, Wunbun. I greet you all in Kiru, wonderful people. John, repository of wisdom. I greet all of you wonderful people. You get why we are doing what we are doing. Yes. Yes, today's message will be Biafrans, what the government is bringing for you is the best you can ever imagine. Your government is here now. The government that cares for you. The government that is here to save humanity, to lead us where we will restore our dignity. Because black people, we do not have dignity anymore. We are not regarded anywhere we found ourselves. In the buses, in the train, wherever we sit near them, owners of the land where we reside, they shift. They are scared of you because you're going to snatch one or two things from them. They look at you as if you are a criminal. That is the situation we found ourselves today because of what some people put all of us into. And as a result, some of us, due to impatience, they are, doing one or two things. Hunger, I go make you to, rub one or two things, snatch phone, or if you see something that drop on the ground, you put it in your pocket. This type of life was never our lives, but we are bringing that life back, and all these things will be nothing to us. The world will know that there are a special being among these black people. And we are the one, you know, we are those people. They want us to be regarded as the same as Fulanese, those murderers. I don't blame some of these white people, but because they see all of us to be the same people, because they know Fulani people as killers, murderers, the kidnappers of people, human beings. The government is here now. You must recognize your government. First of all, as soon as this government, this Biafra is declared, first of all, you give recognition to your own government. Regard them before any other person. That everything will be done after. Thank you, Mochineke. We are here today. I believe I will have time to talk today. Thank you so much. You continue giving your support to the Prime Minister. Everything is clear before you and I that we are already home. One step at a time. We are getting there. Day one.
Thank you very much, Otumamanya. Thank you. Mazaki. Okay. Okay, let me give a Rage because it's in homeland. Rage, are you there? Please. Rage, are you there?
Did you call me? Also,
No.
I am here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, we can hear you, Rich.
Okay, thank you very much, my people, my dear brother Master K and Ife. Thank you for giving me the mic, and special greetings to the great comrade in the platform this morning, the great Biafrans here present, and those all over the world. Another special and better greetings to our beautiful women here, my darling sister Helen Peters, and every other lady present in this place. We greet you a special greeting to the people, Mr. Simon, work that you are doing for us. Thank you so very much. And to our dear leader, Mazi Mnadikano, we cannot greet you enough, sir. Thank you so much for your sacrifices. You've never given up. You understand? It won't take a day for you to come out of here. You are the DSS dungeon. Just a matter of giving up on me, giving up on freedom, giving up on Biafra, and you will be let go the following day. But you choose to take the pain, to bear the pain, the beating, the acid, the isolation, and everything, just because of me. Thank you very much. And to the People's Army, Biafra Defense Forces, Biafra Liberation Army, Resistance Fighter, Police, Navy, Air Force, Black Marine, Dragon Marine. Thank you very much for defending the land. Thank you for defending the children and the women of Biafra. We from Isoka and Urubu, speaking part of Biafra, we appreciate you so much. Thank you very much. Let's talk about insecurity. Nigeria is the redefinition of insecurity, because everything about it, even their so-called security personnel, they are the real symbol of insecurity. Just imagine the Prime Minister on space yesterday, and somebody was asking him, "Where are you from?" So they wanted to know where he is from, so that they can go and commit their act of insecurity and genocide, terrorism on him. This is what they do, so that they can go and kidnap. This is what they do. It's what is common here in Nigeria. Insecurity, criminality, internet fraud. This is what is so prevalent here. You understand? So this is why most of them are so scared of a Biafra that will be run. It's a database system. They are so scared of it. They cannot survive in a sane society. They cannot survive in a secured society. You understand? This is what they are all scared of. Speaking about our prime minister, some people say, is he a spirit? Is it a human being? No, he is a human being. Anybody can be like him. Anybody can be protected like him. The only charm that he has is his uprightness, his righteousness, his truthfulness, his justice, his hunger for peace, his hunger for justice and equity. These are his charm. These are the only charms that he has. This is why anything that is sent upon him, even nature, when you observe this thing, you must be pure in heart. When you are pure in heart, nature will fight for you. Nature will defend you no matter what is done against you. This is why I want to advise all our people. Let us be pure in heart. Every slight provocation, you begin to carry your brother or your sister in your mind. Oh, I cannot be in the same platform with him. Everything, you cannot be upright, you cannot be honest. You understand? Let the prime minister be an example to all of us. Imagine, do you think that a nonsense person that is involved in crimes can go to a foreign country, in a white man country, and he becomes a popular, a very big decision maker, politician right there? Not only that, he has a legal firm out there. Not only that, he's a military personnel in that same country. Somebody that is not upright, somebody that is not righteous, somebody that is not truthful, that is not honest, can never be allowed to be in such positions in a foreign, especially in a white man country, in a European country. It is not possible. So the only charm that the prime minister has is his uprightness. So if you are a Biafran, out of Biafra land, be a good ambassador to Biafra. Don't involve yourself in crimes. Don't involve yourself in criminality, internet fraud. Don't involve yourself in unspeakable things that whenever they speak about it, you bring down the image of Biafra. Be a good ambassador. This is just all I want to quickly say. And to his, in his space yesterday, that was spot on. A lot of revelation were given. We were made to understand that even the bed bug, public bekus, Uchechi, Uchinchi, is aware of the fact that he has a lot of evidence, and that is our prime minister for you. He doesn't just come up to speak without his evidence. He has a lot of evidence. This is why we did not hear of her again. A moment he said, CCTV Abuja Hotel on my mind. The bedbug law, we no hear him again. You understand? So that is the way it will be. What am I trying to say, people? Let us be upright. When we are upright, we can also be invincible, as the prime minister is. Let us be good ambassador to our nation of Biafra. Isoko Anurobo, Wabaroma, Wafio, Mako Makube, Kere, Maufo, Mama, Ve Nigeria. In Nigeria, in Nigeria, Aurora Kuma, in Nigeria, Aurora Kuma, Vivi, in Nigeria, Yawo no, Igbo, Efa, Kerasi, Ofio, Mafio, Igbo, Okenuchapo, Bokube. Rocky Money ma nino big boze obe calabaze obi godo mi godoze obi kwere obi ka obi bibio obi jo obi shekiri ma bobi mako makubekere maro ufo mama. The prime minister mayari say no. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa nyomono ogene oro mukere osumalo dede osumalo mama bo osumalo ufoma osumane ve igbo dibo mare ve Nigeria na ogene onyo cholomona osumalo evite so ma bobi makube wajo wovi wafio no yini evori ma bobi ma nini ma wizo ibre ivena orono a mistake fikino ma avio na we devo o mama nyoge na ro ala ye no ini ma irizu brave ma gbobi na iteki ene ma wokugbe iluemu ma gbobi iluemu ovona iluemu na ma gbobi ovona ma wokugbo wigbo kugbo wo kalaba kugbo wigodo migodo gba wika gba wijo gba wo ikwere, you understand, isoko kugburobo ma gbobi na ma ovona ayet na metata woman. For mama. Thank you very much for the opportunity you have given to me. I am ready and sure when I come back later, I might still drop one note. You understand? As it is. Fire down.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rich. Thank you. Yeah, good man. I've been
Please let me just
been dropping
before the again. Wouldn't let me stay on the space. Crazy people. Unye nemema mama dirigi utuaka nerumba onyoma mama dirigi agamibura leluye iburu mama dirigi bianu sorum kele Jehovah mama dirigi no na so joyful my heart. You know why I'm singing is because today we have a voice. The East, the Biafra land today have a voice that can speak on their behalf. You don't just come and do as you like and go, and nobody will speak for us. They wanted to brought IDP. It never stood because we have a voice. They have come with another one they call military ranches. Will it stand? It will not stand because we have a voice. They have also given them an ultimatum to disappear with their useless courts that are only good at imprisoning our people. That is the job they do in Biafra land, to imprison the innocent. Are the courts not vacant today? They are empty. That is to tell you that their propaganda is just a scratch. It doesn't fly. That is to tell you that there are only frogs, because frogs can only make noise. If you call them rats, you are giving them some elements of strength, because rats can tear your documents. But you see frogs, crew crawl, that is only what they can do. Crew crawl, and that is what you see today on the spaces. So my people, rejoice and be glad. Kamamadiri otuakane rumba onyomai, who has given us this able sons and daughters today that are going to the places where we have never gotten before to make sure this freedom is here with us. So rejoice and be glad when more propaganda begins to fly. Rejoice, because if they do not dish those propagandas, more people will not come to, understand what is going on. More people will not ask questions. Everybody is not stupid. The more they make this propaganda, the more some will want to go to the crux of the matter, to go to the bottom and see what is this guy really doing. And then they will find out that he is on the right track, and definitely he gets more support. So rejoice and be glad, because we have a voice today. Nobody will just come and kill like they used to do and go without any consequences. Today there are consequences. So my people, keep rejoicing. Do not even go to waste your heart where these people are having their useless space asking where the man is from. Where he is from doesn't matter. Even if it is Fulani that is coming to give us Biafra, we will embrace that very Fulani man. Anybody who will give us this freedom, we will embrace him. So them asking where he is from or where he is not from is just to even promote him the more. And we love it. Let them continue. Let them continue, my people, and keep on keeping on. Mazda K, you have been very, very steadfast in coming up here these days. Keep it up, my brother. We love you so much. Where I am now, I cannot do what you are doing. To be honest with you, I am not in a very safe corner, but you are still keeping the fire going, and every one of you that comes
gallant soldier, good man. We need more of you. We want to see more of you. We miss you.
I miss you guys too, and I miss the way I do my thing here. Also, I really miss myself doing what I love to do. But we have to be safe. That is why in the military, where they go to fight, they have this duck. They aim and duck. They aim and duck, because you have to be alive to really destroy your enemy. So we must continue. Keep on keeping on. Keep the fire burning. Elohim Chukwu Kikabiama, who knows how to reward, will reward each and every one of you according to your works. Thank you so much. I yield my mic for now. Love you all, people. Keep the fire burning. we must continue. Bye for now.
Thank you, good man. I greet you from my side. Zimozo.
Yeah, I'm here.
Please, if you want to speak, raise your hand so I will know that you want to speak, please.
Okay, I thought my hand was raised.
No, not you, not you. Go on.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Good morning, all Biafrans. I greet you all. You see, I was in the other space where they were asking where is my Simon Ekpa from? And this is one thing about dealing with illiterate. I used to say it before. You know, when you are dealing with people that believe they know, and they really don't know that they don't even know anything, it's a problem. You understand? A lot of people, just like the definition of a fool is one who does not know and does not even know that he does not know, and yet he claims to know. You get? So, and that is the problem with the likes of comrades. And this is what they were doing while they were fighting APC. And APC was busy dribbling them up and down, fucking them front and back. And yet they believe that they still know what they are doing. So I wonder how someone will come up and ask about where Simon Ekpa is from. And yet the same person admits that Simon was a prominent person, a public figure in Nigeria that once held a position as a Nigerian athlete. And yet they cannot goggle out the person's information, even when it is in the public domain. You understand? And that is attitude of a fool. And that's how they operate. Even when you show them, like I brought out every damn bit details of Simon Ekpa. I brought it out and somebody was still asking me for the link. Somebody that cannot operate Google, that cannot get as an extract information from Google, is coming on space to argue and asking where is Simon Ekpa from. I don't understand. So we need to know how to deal with these guys, because they are just bunch of morons. They don't know what they are doing. They don't know where to start.
Brother Zimozo, 1 minute, please. Sorry for interjecting you.
All
Yes,
right.
you see, for you to confirm God's hand in what we are doing. Simon Ekpa was in the zoo. He was an athlete in the zoo. He won medals. He won so many things for the zoological
Exactly.
fair. But that time, nobody nobody was able to find out where he is. He's from.
I don't understand how that
His
works.
classmates and but you see, to confirm that Akachuku Okikabia on Mihailem, he blinds all of them. Everybody's eye who know where he came from is blinded until Biafra is restored. Then when the prime minister will come back, when he said, like he said yesterday, he's returning after like Ojukwu left for exile, he's the one now returning. You have to know this. Ojukwu left for exile after declaring Biafra. Now redeclaring, he is coming back in the form of the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Joko. And that time people will say, oh, we forgot, you are the son of Onya, oh. They will then remember. His classmates will then come out. You will see what will happen. They will continue.
All right, thank you. So what I'm saying is, these same people are arguing that nobody knows where Simon Ekpa is from. He doesn't know, nobody knows his village. Even when they are seeing videos of empowerment, of Simon Ekpa in his own local government, when they are seeing all he is doing for the women in his village and everything, and yet they said no, it is not from there, but they are comfortable with Tinubu. They in fact, Otumba Dike was there with good English, with good English speaking, saying that Tinubu identity is well known. It's well known. You understand? And these people that were that were bantering with APC supporters, even when APC supporters was telling them, no, Tinubu is so person, and so they said a lie. Tinubu, nobody know him. Even up to now, nobody can prove where Tinubu is from. But he is the Nigerian president. The one Nigeria that they want us to be championing. Is these people not, as in, are they not fooling themselves, or is it self-deception, or what? Is it that people just choose to be lying to themselves and they are comfortable in deceiving themselves? But anyway, that is not even the issue, because how to handle these people is handling them with facts and figure, and we know how to do it very, very well. We did it with APC. We knocked them off from all angles. You understand? So forget about these guys. We know how to handle them, and we'll keep handling them with facts and figures. Let them keep showing their foolishness. Just like how Comrade is showing his foolishness this morning, hosting a space, asking where Mazen Nandekalo is from, where Simon Ekpa is from. And he's still on that space, admitting that Simon, yes, he was known, a public figure, a Nigerian athlete that won medals, and yet nobody know where he is from. I don't know how that sounds. Even when it is in Google, even when all his information is in Google, you can go there and check for yourselves. His antecedent is there. So this is just how people that choose to be lying to themselves or to be masturbating themselves with information, as in with wrong information or misinformation, they are okay with that. But that's not a problem. Biafra is here, and none of them can stop it. I've told them, if what Simon Ekpa is doing is so painful to you that you hate him so much, it is very simple. Nobody is stopping you from stopping Simon Ekpa. Go and stop him. It's not simple. Go and stop him. You understand? If you can, stop coming on Twitter. I call them Twitter warriors. They are only good with their keypad. They know how to speak English and type insults. But if Simon, okay, now Chebi Simon host space yesterday. Even Comrade cannot pick mic. Everybody pick a mic to come ask this useless question that he's hosting space for. Rapo, APC APC know them very well. That is why APC keep
1 minute. Biafrans, you see those people. You see one of them yesterday who put fake picture to come and ask the Prime Minister question. He put that picture. That is how all of them, the ones who are claiming that those are their pictures, fake pictures. They are not the ones there. You know, he didn't know that the PM will ask, "Are you the one on that picture?" These are criminals. They are hiding their faces, putting someone else's faces in case we come across them. Those faces they put, and they will harm those people. You see, this is very dangerous. People will use other people's pictures.
Baba, is not dangerous. They don't even do reach the one where they do for APC. Yes, APC keep mending them up and down.
The dangerous is that using someone else's pictures and yapping, doing critics, propaganda against our Prime Minister is dangerous to the person you are using their picture. So people should be careful. If you happen to see your picture that someone is using, please raise an alarm that we will know that you are not the one because we dey do screenshot to me. I dey get so many screenshots. I dey say I'm here now. I get so many screenshots of all those criminals, idiots, through my phone because we are going to remind you of your words, everything, utterances against us. So be careful, Leo.
All right, thank you very much. Only that my pain is that by that time you will see them, they will change their names. They will change their names and come back. You understand? And that is the problem. They are cowards. They are cowards. They can't even stand. Most of them don't even have have a surname. So okay, some of them now that is claiming Ebonyi State that someone is not from Ebonyi. Who are they in Ebonyi State? Ask them who they be. Do they have a
sometimes
surname?
through their email. If you, I don't know, maybe through their email with all those things. Don't worry, my brother. There will be.
Yeah. So that is the thing. We know how to get those guys.
Okay.
They will keep doing their propaganda, but they can't stop Biafra from coming. That is the good of it all. None of them have the ability to stop Biafra or stop Simon Ekpa. If they try, make them go try now. Make them go stop Ekpa. Make them go stop PM now. Make we see people that cannot even speak where he is speaking. They only host spaces to come and talk nonsense. Lenu Simon, because somebody is having call.
Round up. So that another person take mic.
Okay, thank
Ferdinand was claiming in the state.
Yeah.
And he was speaking out.
Please, wait.
You know, see, comrade.
Please.
You know, see, comrade that was in a hotel.
Please wait 1 minute. Big name.
Thank you.
Wait,
I don't even
please.
stand up.
No interjection. 5 minutes. Then other people, many people are here. Many people are requesting. Please, let's just make it 5 minutes. No interjection, please. Zim. Okay.
No, I'm done.
Okay.
Someone else
Thank
can.
you. Then
yeah, thanks.
if you want to speak, raise your hand so I will know that you want to speak, please. Kama is real.
Why nobody is
Kama.
speaking? I want to sing, please. Can I sing? Can I sing? Can I?
Okay, you can sing now since Kama is not there.
I don't think they can. I don't think they can hear
We
me.
can hear you, Maya. Sing.
Sing.
Okay, come on, let's.
Sing, I can hear you.
Yeah, so this song I wrote this song using Chukwu Nonso's name. you know, let me sing that song. I've sang it here on every time
Tenejema to support this space. Oto. We move.
I want to check and go. Ọ dịghị ife a na-apụghị ime. Yes, so I want you to Chineke na-apụghị ime. Ọ gọziri afọ wee mee nwaanyị a gatụrụ ime. Yes, so ọ tọrọ anyị na-amụzọ ndị nọ n'ime. O kweghị ka anyị daa. O kweghị ka anyị nwụọ. O kweghị ka ndị iro wee nara anyị ala anyị o. Kweghị ka anyị daa, o kweghị ka anyị nwụọ, o kweghị ka ndị iro wee nara anyị ala anyị o. Ọ nọ nso, Chukwu nọ nso, aka ya nọ nso. Ịzọpụta anyị okwu ya nọ nso, ijere anyị ije anyị o aka ya nọ nso. Ịzọpụta anyị okwu ya nọ nso, ijere anyị ije anyị ụmụ Chineke anyị emerigo. Ndewo.
Please permit me, my host and my co-host. I'm using the sum of 10 Ejima to support this space as we continue. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Out one man, I don't say you get this sweet voice, oh my God.
One man get music now. You know the listen to
it. Hey.
Master K.
Yeah, my brother, I can hear you.
You don't know one man music. You never listen to them.
Man, this voice we are hearing, a glorious voice, oh.
For go studio for you, go record that beat.
Don't worry, that music will come. It will come. You know, everything is small. You know, easy now. So, but it will come.
Yeah, thank you very much. Big name.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, wherever you are watching from. Because what is happening today and what is happening in social media is making me to be happy. I don't know, because these guys, I don't know how to put it, but what they are doing today is making me happy, because they are helping us to pass a message and tell people that yes, Biafra is here. Biafra is here. 2nd of December, everything will become a dream. They will be seeing it in their eyes and everything will be happening. They will be like, oh, what, Nigerian government, but nothing is going to happen. We are going to get Biafra and we are going to build Biafra. Biafra will become a country that is going to be the greatest country in Africa and one of the greatest countries in the whole world. And this thing that I'm saying, I believe it. It's not as if I am just, this is fact. We have come a long way. And nobody can stop Biafra. Even if somebody wants to stop Biafra, not on social media or on Twitter. All those things they are doing, so many of them have not even been to Igbo land before. They don't even know anything. Some of them is just that their mom is from Igbo or something.
Big name. Are you there?
He was speaking Hausa. So, my brothers, we see what they do. The ones that we will debunk it. But at the end of the day, I don't want to make anybody come the reason and say, oh, what did they do? You know, they do it. See, nobody be a stupid person. Everybody, the whole world is watching. They know what is truth. They know what is happening. We are going to maintain our stand. What we say today is what we are going to tell you tomorrow. But they will say that today they will change man, tomorrow they will change man, next tomorrow they will bring another thing. Propaganda. It's not about propaganda. This is 24th century. This is 2024, not 1967. We're not doing with a radio again or this thing. They play the show. We have the photo. We have the everything. We have evidence to present and show everybody in the whole world to see. So we'll finish them. Like Mazinam Lekalu said, we'll win them in their own court. We'll even win them on their own space. The only thing that they will do is to remove you or stop you from speaking. But we are going to win them wherever they go. Whatever they can't even cross Igbo land. They can't cross to Biafra land. Because they know that they have been banished. And I want to say this.
Big name. We can't hear you. What is going on? Oh.
You can't hear me. Okay, let me go and
no,
come
it's
back.
okay now.
It's okay
Now.
We can hear you
okay.
now. You stop that. You just want to say this.
Okay, yes. So these guys have killed our people more. Because I saw one guy, the other guy that they used to call Indubisi. I call their name because I'm not scared of anything. I'm in Nigeria. If they want, make them come do. See, as I said like this now, I'm not scared of death too, because I'm already a dead man walking. The highest thing they will do is to use their police or this thing to come and catch me, but I'm not scared. If you think say you be man, you come on your own.
My brother, you're untouchable.
Yes, I believe so, because the spirit of my ancestors are guiding me, and they are guiding all Biafrans all around the world. These guys will suffer for all these things that they are doing. We are keeping the record for them, and when the time comes, we are not in a hurry. We are not in a hurry to show them, say, oh, see what we can do. But yes, we are doing our thing. They are running haters scatter. They don't even have any propaganda to bring again, because there is nothing for them to present. There is nothing for them to. They are like they are. Look at their hosting spaces. They think that the other guy that have that was doing bigotry that time. I don't know if that guy. I don't even know if that guy is an Igbo guy, because I believe that bigotry that he was doing.
Big name. You've entered the matrix again. Can you hear me? Yeah, we are hearing you now.
Okay.
So you said the bigotry that I was
so
doing.
all those things. Yes, the bigotry that he was doing, he was not doing it to help Igbos or that he wants to fight for the Igbos. I'm talking about Chid, the guy Harry. He was doing it to set us up. He was doing it to set us up, so that our people that is in Lagos, that will start losing, but everything backfired. Now he's showing his real self. But after the 2nd of December, everything will start happening in their eyes, like movie. Biafra will come, Masina Mikalo will be released, we will go, our land will be peaceful. No Fulani harassment, no, like we'll be moving forward. They will be looking for a way to get Biafran passport, but it will not be possible. If you find their legs in Biafra land, they are going to be arrested and persecuted like terrorists, because that is what they are. We don't have no prison for terrorists. We put them where they are. The way Israel is doing them, that is what we're going to do to them. Sometimes ago, I used to, whenever I see all these posts on the social media against our PM, against the struggle, I used to feel bad. But now, when I see it, I want them to post more. I want them to bring more. We will not be the ones, we stay with the Biafrans, we will not even be the ones to be.
Big name. I think you should drop and then maybe you come back again. Okay? Yes,
Okay, let me.
yes, it will be
Okay,
better.
okay.
Chibuike, are you there?
Okay.
Then after Chibuike, then Ochuko will go.
Okay. Am I coming out loud?
Yes.
Good morning from here. I greet everyone, Mazike, my big brother, and Ife, our own brother Ugochukwu. I see how you are decimating those morons there. They want to know where our leader is coming from. Otunwamwanya, I greet you, and good man, our own sister Nkiruka, and every honorable in our midst. I greet everybody here in the name of Chukwu Kikabiama. So let's talk about insecurity issues. And you see, yesterday teaching from our Prime Minister was so happy, just like what the last speaker was saying. Although I've been following these things, but like the way he explains the laws, the way he's following, like the way we are trying to get the Biafra, it's a very systematic structural way. See? According to the Montevideo Convention, the laws for you to be recognized as a state, the state as a person of international law shall possess the following qualification: a permanent population, which we have done, you see. And I was happy through the referendum, at least we can stand that we are over 50 million people. a defined territory, we have a map, a government, functionary one, and capacity to enter into relation with other states. We are entering this with other nations. So with this alone, this is a foundation that have been built on a very solid rock that can never be shaken, that can never be woven. No matter the storm, no matter the rain, no matter anything, it can never be shaken. And this is what the zoo have seen and understand. And their fathers, the British, they have understand this thing, that once the restorations take place on 2nd December, everything is over. Nigeria is dead. On 2nd December, we are going to bury them. Then when the recognition start coming, then the name Nigeria will begin to be wiped out from the history book. That people will stop remembering the name, it will be disappearing. In the next, I'm telling you, within 5 years or 10 years, nobody will even remember Nigeria again. Just even within now, people will not remember that name Nigeria exists. Because the way that things are going on, you see the terrorists, how they are taking over the north. That is to show that one of the prophecy of Nnamdi Kanu is being fulfilled. He said, I shall draw the armies of the zoo to my land, and their backyard will be open. And then the real hardened terrorists will take over. That is happening. That is happening. Their military camp have been decimated. In fact, the largest military takeover has been taken over by terrorists. This is to show you that Nigeria breakup is here. It has started already, and there is nothing any man born of woman or born of any spirit or ghost can stop it. So I'm very, very happy. Yesterday I was full of joy with the progress of the government, of the Biafran government, and what we'll be expecting, a little view of what we'll be expecting in the convention, and how things are going to take place, because that will be the real paradigm shift of what will happen. So our eyes is on Biafra. There is nothing anybody can do about it. We all know we are going to, although after the declaration, we still have a lot, because it's not going to be easy. But at least that one we are making a step. Just look at how our PM, the government, make a resolution to evict the Nigerian court, and that has taken place. Very soon, every Nigerian presence in our midst, every presence, every ministries, every secretariat will be shut down forever. This is where we are delegitimizing them. So I'm very, very happy for how everything is going. Honestly, yesterday I was very happy. I could not even eat. Then I just slept, and I was happy this morning. Then I saw that our enemy space, they are asking, where is Samanepa from? Hey, Samanepa is a Biafra. It's from everywhere, They are confused. The other guy say, my head is full of, I don't know where Samanepa. Somebody says from Anambra, somebody says from Imo, the other one says from Urobo, the other one says from Congo, and is it which place? Akwa Ibom. I forgot to add the Cross River there. I told them it's from Anambra, from Cross River. No, Akwa Ibom. Forget to add Cross River. That his father came from Cross River. Then his auntie migrated to Europe. Hey God, I need to hear. They are into confusion. They will be asking until Biafra come, and all of them will finally submit themselves to the government. So I thank everyone that is standing. We should keep on standing, no matter what is going, keep on standing, pushing. This war we have entered. This media war we are. Me, I'm not afraid though. I'm not afraid of anything. And there will be a time will come, I'll start opening up myself. We are not afraid, just like what the last guy said. One day, the fear is out, the fear is gone. Next week, one day I'm ready, but I buy just nature. You are not afraid of anything. That fear is gone. We now have a government who can speak. If anything happened to you, just bang them. Everywhere will be shaking. I rest my mic here.
Thank you very much, Chukwuike. Ochuko is not here again. Please, if you want to speak, you raise your hand. Please. Okay? If you want to speak, raise your hand so I will know that you want to speak.
When you take the leader away, okay, take the leader away. That's how many people are on the streets. Do you know how many spirit of Biafra have entered people? Do you know how many? Do you know how many millions are carrying the spirit of Biafra around? So if you kill the leader or you take the leader away, can you take the spirit from everybody? Ojukwu is not here, but Biafra is alive. It's an ideology. The man who started it has left. Before he left, he kept quiet and lived peacefully and left. But the generation that have come have picked it up. And it's even worse than his own now. And they are engaging it with an idea, with knowledge. So the best way to deal with this is not gun and bullet. It's not gun and bullet. When the revolution want to start, the revolutionists, the first thing they will do, they will pass the idea and impregnate their followers. The only way to stop it is to stop them before they impregnate the followers. But if the followers are impregnated, that's all. All of them are carrying pregnancy. They will soon deliver to other children. If you have 2 million Biafra, you already have 4 million Biafra. Because they are selling their ideology. And now, I don't have a problem. But my own concern is that you don't take woman's life. The best way to do that, you engage them in the ideology. If you feel the ideology is not correct, you dialogue. You sit down with them. If dignifying them will make them feel important, then do that.
Nigeria can never listen to anybody because they are deaf. Ellen Peters.
My brother, you just said it. You said Nigeria will never listen to anybody. That is because they are terrorists. All they operate on is terrorism. They can never listen. They are sinking, and yet they are still holding on to the terror. They fought with terror, they can win Biafra. No way. Biafra has come to stay. They don't understand what the time is. This is Biafra time, and nobody can stop it. Like the man said, before Ojukwu left, he impregnated everybody. Both the ones that were not even yet born. They are all impregnated with Biafra freedom. Souls have died for the freedom of Biafra. And you think you can stop such? Do you know how many millions of souls yearning for the freedom of Biafrans? They don't know this. All they know is the reign of terror. And for those who are setting spaces for where our prime minister is from, what a shame. Of all what is happening in Nigeria, of all the hunger, of all the insecurity, everything, no work, nothing. These fools cannot set up a space to ask themselves, what is the way forward? Since we want one new Nigeria. What is the way forward? Common sense is not common. You are fighting to want to remain in a country, in Nigeria, a place where there is no light. Egg, a crate of egg now, like they said, is how many thousand? You can't afford it. Bread, you cannot afford. You are setting a space for a man fighting for the freedom of his people. Ask him where he's from. This man has served the zoo. He has served Nigeria. This man you are asking about, you that is asking of where he's from, what have you been able to offer to the so-called country that you love so much? What have you been able to offer? Do you really have a name there? No. This is a man that you are not even worth the shoe that he wore. You are setting up a space to ask where he's from. What a shame. When Buhari say they are leaving youth, we never believed. We were thinking he was just making mouths. We never knew this man had studied them. He knows that they are nothing. They are useless. All they know is criminality. And if they cannot grab it, they want to fight you to have their way. Their funders are cutting off their people's neck, selling their body parts in order to survive, in order to fit in every hardship that the zoo is bringing to them. And you that say you are a Biafran, you are also there with them, asking where this man from. He's from heaven. He is an angel. He is untouchable. If you don't know, now know. If you don't know, no. Since he has become your problem, of all the hardship, the hunger, the insecurity, North has been taken over by terrorists from Sahel. You are not worried about all that. You are worried about the person that has offered himself to come and save you. The person that has served the zoo in so many ways. And he saw that there is no way out of that. There is not much way for him to do more in order to make that place better than to bring his people out. You are searching for where he's from. Yeah, God, I am so ashamed of these people. This generation, I am so ashamed of them. Please, guys, you have the mic. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Peters. Thank you very much. If they like, they can hold space from now till they die. That is not my problem. They should continue to do what they are doing. They can gather as many they are. That is not our problem now. We are facing our own freedom. Our focus is our freedom, not what they are discussing. We don't need these people, this kind of people, to get our freedom. Even some people who were fighting for this Biafra before, some of them are even calling each other now. Please let us join hands together to fight Simon. Yesterday I laughed. But sometimes it's good something happens so that you will know who is real and who is fake. That's exactly what we are seeing now. But no matter how they plan, it's not going to work. Ugochukwu.
Yeah, thank you, my brother.
Thank you.
Ife. Much love to you, bro. Thank you. Mazda Deke, I salute you, my brother. My lovely sister, Helen Peters, I salute you, each and every one of you. And Otunwa Mwanya, our own minister, and my brother, I greet you. Me, Uzo, I salute you, my dear brother. Welcome. JD, I recite you. My peace and the rest of, oh my God, a lot of you here. All of you, my people, I love you all. I salute our Prime Minister, the prayer answer himself. I salute Ochuko. I salute you, brother. Our leader, Mazen Nandekano, your brothers and your from the whole four corner of Biafra land are with you. You can see them here. If all our brother Chuko from four corner of Biafra land, from the east, wherever they call east, south, north, they have round you like mountains surrender Jerusalem. That's why they preach good of you. Now, Mazen Namdekano, they preach that you are a saint. Even if they want to mount your picture as a saint, Namdekano, just because your brothers and sisters have around you. But your own disciple, your own, the man after your heart, the prayer answer of the people, who is doing the practical of everything you preach. Everybody wants to know where he come from. Well, of course, our Biafra Liberation Army, I salute you, wonderful people. When they talk about honesty to the fatherland, you, my brothers and sisters, number one to the fatherland. Before we are all together on this. I salute you all, wherever you are, my dear brothers and sisters. Wonderful people. Too much love to you from your own, from all over the world. The thing is that even when I pick up the mic this morning, first of all, NBC, first of all, asking me where I come from. You want to go and pick up my mother and my father if you know where they come from. Blah, blah, blah. I don't take them serious because these guys are just non-entities. Because those that matters, did they tell you I don't know where our people come from? I tell you that PM come from somebody. I don't want to mention his name. Was DM me where to tell them where he come from. One of our own here, and I was just saying it the way it is. He from Delta State. You know, Uhele. I said, that's okay. Sorry, my mother just called me now. And he's my blood brother. So before I give you information about my blood brother, he's from Imo State. You know, then get confused. These are lunatics. These guys have nothing to offer. They are looking for size. Simon address is open in Lati. IPOB Nigeria that went to Finland, stand in the this dance finish. Their queen speak to them from on air. How did it end? People that come from a dungeon who seek asylum, who live in a cuckoo world, They went there, started insulting the people from the airport. Oh, the Finland they are talking about, you know, look at it, blah blah blah. You know, this is all this kind of crap. But that's by the way. You know, if you look at the situation, the zoo government himself, they don't have the balls to, they know where he come from, they know everything about him. Their security, their church rats who protect their assets of the criminal empire that give them the capacity and the capability to steal from the poor people, still, loot everything that belong to poor people, everything that give beautiful life, everything that makes the people to see road to walk in darkness, everything that even give them that water to drink where you deprive them from the food, you deprive them everything. They need to trek down to hill to get one tomb of water, as if they're living during the time of Jesus Christ. A woman that's a children that you people have deprived from everything that is in diaspora. No matter how much you send to that mother, that money will not go and fetch water for your mother. This is what these people, these particular individuals, those people that, these people that matter, they know. The fact here is that you see these guys online there, all these guys online there, yabbing, they have nothing to offer. I told them that, okay, if it happens to be that you are looking for Simon, you are looking for me, you want to know where I come from, so you can go into business, you go and pick my mother and my father. And my father is dead. I can show you his grave. You go and dig it out, because you are from Afonja. You're looking for score. But before you reach my father's grave, maybe the needful have been done already in your side. I'm not here to banter with him, but so the fact here that these guys, they have nothing to offer. And I said it. The easiest way is that 29th of November, take a flight. I know they are wretched. I know they are poor. They are stinking poor. They are hustlers. These are part of the hustle. You don't have a job. Your mentality of condemning Simon, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, turning around about, you do not face your terrorist vice president and your Dulad of ex the Dawura, former your president, and the present one of drug lords. You don't face them. You don't have the brain to face them and to face the reality and find a way to help your poor, wretched people scattered all over the whole zoo. That a bag of rice is 160,000 from 8,000 naira, from 4,000. I think it was 4,000 or something like that, to 160,000. You don't think so. When you don't have this kind of mind, how can you be able to, if it's my PM, you say capability, where capability is supposed, you cannot put 1 + 1 to achieve something in your life. You only just come and take a peanut to come and say Simon is a terrorist, Simon is this, Simon is that. If people of Benin State have had someone like Simon, at least they will be in their home. If there's no food, at least they will be in their homes. If Brono people have somebody like Simon, at least they would have been in their home. At least in their home, not in IDP camp. Fulanis wouldn't have kill a mother, taking a baby from a mother's back, making video of it, right in our face here. You're not. But our people, our own beloved, wonderful people, can be in their home. They can be in their home. No matter that you have impoverished them, send your terrorists, making sure that you're making sure that every impoverishment and the evil that you have set up against our people is keep flourishing. I could remember When Mazen Nandi Kanu was in charge of, it was out here when he haven't been kidnapped yet. When Uchemefo used to rant on the radio Biafra, when they gunned us down, I know what their topic used to be. That time we are not that too on Twitter, which is X today, on Facebook, and that we used to follow them. What they used to say is, if you can't take action, stop this. You are wasting your people's life. If you can't take action, now action is here. Biafra Liberation Army is here. And you say, no, this is not the way they do it. At least in some Mazen and the kind was fair. When they kill 150 people, you say, don't mind them. This I only talk on the radio. But today, Mazen and the kind people kidnap him. Today, the new face of Biafra is here. And this new face does not give you that chance to occupy Bakassi Peninsula. It does not give you that chance to shout, take 5 states and leave our own brothers and sisters. It does not give you that chance to kill and get away with it. It does not give you that chance to come to Kamsi house and take a little boy and just push his mother away. You will bring him back. You find a safe place. I don't know that Zoo have a safe, Zoo army, no, Zoo terrorists know that is a safe place where you can drop our own little brother to get his home. I didn't know, because you know that we saw you and the order was given. Anything happened to that our little brother, you find. I never knew that Zoo terrorists know that there is a place you can keep somebody get safe. You guided him back. I never knew that Zoo can be on their own upon all the 50 something armor tank second hand that have been used in Afghanistan and Iraq. One idiot packed them in America and said to you to tell you how stupid all of you are. You want to use it to fight Biafran people. Well, the point here is that if you are looking for Simon, you are looking for Biafran people like me, yeah, come to Finland. When you come, either you sit down quiet, if you get the opportunity to get there, and enjoy a beautiful declaration of one of the greatest country on the face of the earth, or you just stand up and said, oh, Simon is too big for me, the security is too tight. Oh, Ugochukwu Biafra, you don't have a security, come out here, I need to punch your face. Just do one. But if you cannot, why are you yabbing? Because the world has seen the foolishness of those that call themselves Nigeria. The world have understand that Nigeria is nothing but a garbage. Those that identify as Nigeria is a garbage. All the reshoving that I have faced in airports, most of the airports in the whole wide world. The reason why my visa arrival in Bengrun 2009 was cancelled till this date. My agent was a Yoruba guy, he's still alive. Till this day, I didn't know why. But now I understand that Nigeria is a garbage place. In Bengrun, till today, I never insult any immigration person. I was even in a special mission. A club was waiting for me, well-known club. Till this day, but today, I know the reason why. Now I can understand that the world have seen something that we have not seen because we didn't have history. Apart from Mazen Nandekan, who could have told us the truth? Who could have told us? Who could have informed us that we are using identity of death, where you can go and get as many container of organs you can, as much as you want, where the hospitals are sold completely out. Once you get in there, you're no more yourself. You are a commodity to those that bought the hospital. Finally, we know. But the gullible ones who want to keep the empire running and merchandise of the body parts and non-existing identity all over the world, they want to protect it. They have given some people money. Some of them don't even know what they are doing. Like that BC of a guy, call him the BC. That guy is just a moron who doesn't know nothing. Who don't know nothing. You can't just open your mouth and tell somebody you don't even know his face, you don't know what he's capable of, and tell you that you go and pick his mother and his father. Well, my people, you are doing a wonderful job. Keep funding your government. Keep holding hand tight with your Liberation Army, your Marines, until the declaration. We all have registered in Jimio and in a Biafran database. We are going to teach African people, those who are ready to learn, a better way of life and the pride of a citizens. We are going to teach African people that the pride of your people is sacrosanct. That what makes these countries that we are fleeing to is what they do to their people. For example, where I am, you give birth today, pump, the baby will continue receiving money until it became 18 years. The mother is having money. The woman will be home collecting equivalent of whatever she has been receiving. If she doesn't have a husband, she is being formed. The students, open your heart, you get money. This is a war. They know the value of their citizens. They know the value. This is what Biafra is bringing to the table to the people. But all those garbage, zoological, contaminated, never do well monkeys and baboon, opening space, looking for something that is right in your face. Looking for something, people that is right in your face, addresses that is right in your face. The world are so ashamed that Nigeria, even Lugard will be crying. How can I put monkeys and baboons together with the great Biafrans? A disgrace of all time, of the millennium, of all time. That his house is up. My people, as I said, you are in the right track. You have done unbelievable that the world, these millions of people who hope to be this wonderful great. Our PM, I congratulate you, my brother, and my leader. You are worthy to be called my leader. You are the man. And if you are out there, you have to bear something in mind. Simon is our brother. That's why I tell them, you are looking for him. It's my blood brother. I just get a call from my mother. He said, no, it's not from Muhele. It's from Imo State. All of them get confused. Because the reason why I speak to them like that, because these guys does not think there's invasion in their land. They don't think that their people deserve better. They don't think that the Naira is gone. They don't think that their people are living in identity of debt. They don't think that their people are in a decay system, a place of no plan. Houses are jamming each other. Collapsing is in the hands of, just like you just do your hand like the houses are collapsed on top of the people. They don't think about those things. So my own people is that the love is too much, and I believe that our government have more love more than I do to you, each and every one of you. Our brothers who are joining the liberation, you are welcome. You are loved, the same equal love that those that have been here from the beginning. But the only thing is that we have only one agenda: honesty to the fatherland, to the motherland, Biafra. Don't be honest to me, be honest to that land. The honest is that you do not stab me from the back. If I turn my face, I must be 100% sure that you are my brother. That is the Biafra we want. And every Biafran that have been here with our PM ideology have that. The smile I see in Finland on convention last year, I can never forget that smile. That is my first time traveling as a little boy out of the zoo. That was the first time I know that I have people, because everywhere I go, either I still do the white people, the love is not there. Only sabotage, sorry to say that, only sabotage I have seen. So I can do the experience I have gotten. But I never knew that I have family. Those I can back and said, this is my family. I thank each and every one of you. We keep doing what we're doing. Those that have the money, bring out the money. We have won this battle, and Biafra Liberation Army is doing what they know how to do best. And with your energies and power, your voice, your pocket, everything you are doing is what energizes my brothers. You can see a man in a battlefield smiling. When I see them on air, some of them speaking, you know what it means? Just put yourself in their shoes. Or back home, like if my brother, put yourself in their shoes. That tells you all you need to know. But I know it's gonna end soon. Once we are declared, we have the power to stand ground. Any country that doesn't want to recognize us will tell you that you don't need your recognition. Because when you declare your own nation, my father was not there, neither my grandfather, neither my community people. You got the approval of them. So what makes you think that with your approval, our yam will not grow? With your approval, our oil will not be refined? Without your approval, our farms will not grow. Without your approval, will not build will not develop our counties. So you get out here. But if you love us, as Finnish have shown us, we'll love them to the end of time. I salute you all.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi. Yeah, thank you very much, Ugochukwu. Like you said, these people, the problem they have is that yesterday, after the news, they don't even care that a military training ground has already been taken over by terrorists. They don't care about it at all. Their only focus is to stop Biafra. They don't care about what is happening in our own land.
Do you know why? Do you know why? Please, you know why? Because they are the same people. They want to, the same military, the same terrorists, they are one people working for one agenda to achieve the the the, the ideology of Ottoman Danfodio. That is why they are not interested, because if they are same people, they can easily, after go and dialogue with each other and take over the nation. Okay? They know that you are the only one stopping them from achieving the ideology of Ottoman Danfodio. But after we finish with Fulani, you will go back to the burial where you people bury your Ottoman Danfodio and curse him that he put you to this land that finished you.
Thank you very much, Elton. GD.
Thank you, my brother, our co-host Ife. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. And thanks to our host, Mazi Dake. Thank you, my brother. Amadagamoto Sakba Fagian. I don't know, so very, very perfect. So, oh, Mazi Dake. Very, very nice name. Thank you, my brother, because whenever you're on this space, we, the Biafran people, we have hope. Why? Because we can go to sleep, wake up, go to work, come back. Mazi Dake Kanokwa. Just like the African president. Hana Akoya 40, 35. Odikebe Kurimiri Wetogwiko. Mazi Dake, we thank you for the work on behalf of the government of Biafra. This is the time, that time that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been preaching all about, that Biafran people should come out and do the needful. You are showing example of that, and we applaud you for that. Thank you so much, my brother. And thanks everyone that is in our program tonight, my time. The Biafra government have taken over, and the news is shocking to the entire globe. Not just the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria, who is in disarray at the moment. Before I go ahead, first of all protocol observed. And our topic tonight says, let's talk about insecurity issues. All eyes on December 2nd, Biafra is here. Of course, we all know that. Before I go ahead, just like my protocol, greetings to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onye ndu Ohamadike Buruburu, Ajigetono. You have all come to see that the so-called criminals that the Biafran people have given vote of no confidence since long time ago. Abaribe and Co. Where are they today? Last time they come to deceive the Biafran people, telling them they were in Abuja to sort for the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But all ought to be. It's all lies and shenanigans. Fake. The same was said that they had a meeting in Enugu State with Obasanjo. Obasanjo million way instantly said, no, you know Yoruba people. He said no. He did not even go there. And what he even went there for wasn't even about Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even before then, the Afonjas have already started opening spaces because I see Ugochukwu was arguing with one then. On the same day, before a couple of hours, Obasanjo came out and debunked the whole thing. That he was not there to talk about anything to do with Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today, from the Prime Minister, the exposition that the information he gave us, Abaribe was among the people that formed this so-called political wing of the criminals IPOB Nigeria Limited. He was one of them. Can you even believe this? For a very long time, this man have been deceiving us because the Avengers did what they did for the release of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The first time he was arrested in the zoo. And then, as cleverly as the Fulanese can be, they used someone from the so-called hinterland to make it look as if he was the one. And then they purported said that he paid 300 million or whatever as a shorty. Oh, it's a lie. He did not pay a dime. What the reason why they did this, just to use Abaribe as a trusted person to our leader, Mazen Nandekan, because they know how the Biafran people so much love our leader. They wanted to use him for a day like this, so they can continue to deceive the gullible. The terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria have tried everything in this world to see if they can stop the coming of Biafra by all crook and hook. It did not work. Just like what our brother Ife was saying in regards to Ugochukwu Biafra's submission. He was talking about what is going on with the terrorist Islamic State, that their training ground have been taken over by the some score terrorists that then themselves recruited in the first place to come and do their needful. My brother, when your car outside, someone tried to set fire on it, and then you have one tuber of yam at the back of your house, and your goat just unleashed and trying to eat, you will go for the one for the car. The zoo at the moment, the training, this thing, even if they wake up just like what our someone was, I think it was Pastor Van Vavam also, was saying in our Prime Minister's space this morning, my time. At this moment, what is paramount for the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria? It's not about their recruited terrorists taking over. They can go and take off First Mechanized Division in Jaji, in Kaduna. These people doesn't care. Bigger fish is on the water that is about to get swallowed by another big fish. And that big fish is Simon Ekpa. The terrorist state itself is going down the drain by the seconds. That is the biggest thing that they need to deal with. They don't even care about terrorists that themselves recruited, taking over them. Do you even know? This is why we say that Nigeria is a pariah state. Nigeria is a failed country, a failed entity, a so-called entity that cannot withstand ordinary. Can you even believe this? That 1 or 2 or 3 or even, let's say, infantry, which is 2,000, isn't it? Take over. Do you even know the shame of this? Even if there are 50,000, don't you have the so-called people that you've been paying all this while? 64 years old business. You don't have security. 64 years old business. What are you talking about? So, which means all this while, where does what is the main number one priority or budgetary this thing that a country raises? It's security, budget. It finances. This is where it goes. Morons have been in the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria government led by the Fulani oligarchy for all this while. These are part of the reason the Biafra government is trying to get us out from this hellhole called Nigeria. Nigeria is worse than a zoo. Without the coming of Biafra, every single Biafran that's living in the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria will be wiped off. Every single race, every single entity from the Biafra extract, all of us will be at the mercy of this terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria. People are still dabbling in and commenting about what was going on in the National Assembly or Senate or whatever a couple of days ago, when they were talking about if they want to, how can you make Nigeria? Nigeria is already an Islamist country. During the Babangida administration, he was the one that put Nigeria in the IOE, Islamic Council of Islamic Organization or whatever it is. He was the one that did it. Long time ago, this agenda had been the Usman Dan Fodio's agenda, part of his conquest, that he wants to so-called bury the Quran in the deep sea of the Atlantic Ocean. It is not going to happen. The Prime Minister of Biafra is here to put an end to that shenanigan. It is not going to take place. He can go and bury the Quran, with all due respect, in the desert where they come from. It is not going to happen. And a state that few men took over your military training ground. This is even small. Look at what happened the other day. Was it last year or something? In Zuma, what they got, Zuma or whatever, in Abuja. They had a combat face-to-face with the terrorists for almost a couple of hours, getting to 24 hours, before they finally take over the Kuje prison or whatever and break it in. Do you know why it happened? The security people that were supposed to be at the gate at that time was on break. Zoo, Kijegwegu, you are joking with these people. These people are vampires. It is well coordinated. Everything that they have done from day one, it is well coordinated by these people. And guess what? The people that they came there to do the needful, to free some, they know where these people are. They went there and picked them up one after the other, and then they went. Do you know? Did you take a look at the list of people that was missing from the prison after that break? And one of the terrorists was not killed. Are you kidding me? And at the end of the day, not even one of them was captured. How? Haven't you got CCTV cameras? Where are the men that is guiding those people? Have you seen that Nigeria is a lawless entity? We are very, 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 very lucky. We might not understand what is really going on at the moment. We will not appreciate the fact that the Prime Minister of Biafra is doing the needful to get us out from this hellhole called Nigeria. A lot of people, just like the idiot that come to the space to ask our Prime Minister question this morning of where he's come from, our co-host and Ugochukwu have elaborated on that. And then the Prime Minister told him that he's from India. You know, I can imagine some people, for how many years? This is the same man that have worked with the terrorists, with the Islamic State of Nigeria, then as an athlete representing them. And after all these years, with the criminal, the DOS people and what have you, you have never found out where this man come from. Are you even kidding me? These are the kind of people that will come on spaces or whatever, and they will be arguing with you.
Really, 1 minute.
Go ahead.
You know what that means? That if you are working, if you are serving for Zoom, they don't care about you. What they are interested in, go and make that thing for them and bring their name to limelight, but they don't care about you. That is why a lot of our people who have worked, done a lot of things for the zoo, like we saw this football player, Winston Oruma. We saw him as a madman in recent months ago because he served the zoo. They don't care about all these stars or players. They left them to finish like that. That is what it means. They don't care about you. Now is when they are interested to know, oh, where are you from? Where are you from is what they're asking an athlete in their country. Is that not stupidity? Well,
Exactly.
sorry.
Yeah, go. So, you know, like what you just said, you just reminded me of Winston Oruma. You all remember when the so-called Super Eagles won the 1994 African Cup of Nations in Tunis? That was during the Abacha's regime. And then Abacha promised them, each one of those players, a unit in Abuja. 24 years after those houses was given to them, guess what? Rashid Yakini, the number one striker, the top 9 at that squad, is dead and gone. Winston Oruma is a Kolo in Igodo. Stephen Keshi, one of the defenders or the captain also, died. A lot of them displaced and misplaced and what have you. These are all misplaced priority from the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria. Never you believe anything that Nigeria tells you. It is not going to happen. Nigeria is a dead center. A dead center. You will never make an impact. You will never be who you want to be in this life in Nigeria. If this Nigeria of a thing, sometimes when I begin to think of it, it makes me go mad. I've been honest with you. You can imagine people that call themselves career agitators. Now they are forming political party. Now, what they are trying to say in return is this, that the political solution is what is going to bring us the problem that have been there for the past, even before the 64 years, that it was made official as a company, that and the CEO was introduced, and all the chains of command in the same company. Political solution. After everything else have been tried, you keep on telling our people to go to the street, just like what our brother here, Okwita, have been saying all the time, to demonstrate. And in the same process, they got killed. The happy trigger terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria security apparatus. This is what they're good at. Killing our people, maiming and kidnapping them. You hear the testimony from one of our sisters that said that during the OGOJA SARS, this was after IKOM was killed. Again, by the same people. she was talking about her brother, and then she kept campaigning. Even the man that in charge of that Okoto SARS told them, her father in his face, after the man went and sold his land for 3 million naira and brought the money to him in his office. And he goes to him that he is so sorry that it's too late, that your son had been killed. For no reason, because people were having a party, a birthday a celebration, and then someone reported that it was too noisy. Just that. And as soon as they are young men, they pick them up. They know that their a kidney sold for $225,000 in the open market. Can you all believe this? This is what these people have been doing for a very long time. He rejected the money. You can imagine a police officer in the zoo rejecting 3 million. And when they asked him, where is the body? And he said that, he was shot while they were having exchanging fire with the police. Where is the body? They cannot produce it. Because why? If they produce the body, the family will in turn find out that the body part is missing. Here in Arabo Sobi, they are selling everything. Our people, the Biafran people, have turned a market for the terrorist state, and they are enablers. And this is the hair hole that people will come and defend. Are you even kidding me? The political solution this man, so-called Abaribe, was championing is, our prime minister have made this position already this morning in his program. He said that he went and made our Navy wing of the Biafra Defense Forces. And then they gave him the middle finger. Because this time around, when you are hearing whiter than white, whiter than snow, they have tried every other avenue to come into the government of Biafra. It is not working. The likes of the Ushemefo, where are they? These are the same people that have sent our people to their early graves. And today they will come and start criticizing the government of Biafra. Look at the humility of our prime minister. Even people that come with question that is questionable to the extent of maybe they don't know what's going on. But people are gradually coming back. He still have the time to give them the answers that they've so desired. It's not that maybe he will, shun them off or something like that, or maybe make caricature of them. No. This is the prime minister of the people. They play, they show. Just like the players that I'm deciding at the moment, they are switching off 3G network officially at the end of this month. In fact, it happened yesterday. Anything to do with 3G is gone and gone for good. You can only have 4 or 5. Officially, their unemployment has come down from 3.3% to 2.89%. In the zoo, it is contracting. Because why? You have non-entities as the so-called leaders. No one cares for anyone, just like what our co-host said. The only thing they are interested is to go and continue to rape from our land. Our honorable minister said it. The only thing these people understand is to go and pillage the so-called communities that you are getting these mineral resources from. They drink and eat and fed and watch from the same water they defecate. Can you even believe that? This is truth. But our prime minister have said that areas is what you're going to see what the Dubais look like when Biafra is fully restored as a nation. This man is that whiter than white and whiter than snow that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been telling us about all these years. He is here to finish the job our eternal leader Dim Chukwuemeka Odumegwu started long time ago. The first time you try something, it might not work. Take the experience home. Remove some certain things and change the way you process the whole thing and come back again. Second time, it did not work. The hotelier, he tried, just like what our prime minister said this morning. He is not blaming him. He's not making mockery of him. He did his best, but he capitulated under that intense pressure because the zoo will do undo. They got our leader Onyendo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu surrendered with criminals, fake people, pretending the likes of 7,000 teeth. I don't know if you want to mention his name. Did you all hear what he was ranting last time? That they are only evangelizing and creating awareness. For how long are you gonna keep on creating awareness? That everybody need to be carried along. Do you want the prime minister to start backing Biafrans physically in his back? How do you carry people along? Is to tell the indigenous people, this is what the government of Biafra have in store for you. And this is what you have to do. Work with us. And you can see it. Everybody is paying their own fair share of this price. The people from the homeland, they are sitting at home. They don't have businesses going on for the past Mondays for a very long time up to this moment as we speak. Here, I have shown weekend work for that long up to this very moment. We don't need to come out to make it public. And at the same time, we still have to preach on behalf of the government and the people of Biafra. That is what you have to do. If you are not sacrificing anything, ask yourself the simple question. This is just truth. We all have to collectively do this work. Edebere, the only prime minister and his cabinet to do this work. No. It is a collective effort. It's a clarion call. Every one of us must key in to make sure that we actualize this dream. Because, let me tell you, our life depends on this. Whether you like it or not, Biafra life depends on us. We, the people, have to do the needful and make sure that everyone participates so that 2nd of December 2024 date is actualized and Biafra will be redeclared, restored, and defended to the last man standing. I thank you all for being on our program. Our host, Mazda Care. Thank you, my brother, for always being there. I'm at least 10. Thank you, my brother. If our co-host, Oshoko Chinedum, Helen Peters, our sister, thank you so much for being here. Totiville, Mazda Nakolam, Onyenyere 1, Ugochukwu Biafra. Ugochukwu no everywhere. Manda Fonja, only everywhere now bamba. My brother, you want strength. They want me this strength. Mazi Woma Ozemene. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Honorable Otunwamwanya, the watchdog of the break. My brother, what you are doing is not easy. I'm being honest with you. Onyempewazu ida imeha, that is a piagia. Igamebo talisi webia. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Nonso, our brother, my brother, thank you so much, and thank you for the work you're doing on behalf of our people. Chidimma, Chukuma, Meka, Charles Oji, thank you, my brother. Simon Edozie, Christopher Okenwa, our CBI. Nkiru kanakweba oto nakwala photo ya anafuzi ya ubaze nki position na. John, repository of wisdom, my brother, thank you for being here. Here, come to a special name. Princess Basbos, no kweba, mouthpiece of the gods. Zerekweniya, ojikwozi wena abia, okukwana honorable otunwe moyama. Benchooks, my brother, OB Chicago. Thank you, my sister, for being here. Ronnie, my brother, thank you so much, and thank you for the work you're doing on behalf of our people. Sir Williams Dadimonso, Chimo Okoro Amuche Udo, David MSA, Code Artisan. Thank you, my brother. Bethlehem, Kama Israel, thank you so much, and thank you for what our brothers and our sisters in United Kingdom is doing on behalf of our people. Thank you so much. Eze Bino here, just like what David Nana used to say, my brother, very soon, you will have your palace in Biafra. If you not here, where puta, this is part of Ebedi Zoo. Rage and Fury, thank you, my brother, for being here always. Biafra, Liazem Malaysia, Veteran Dragon 2, Mazu Gochuku, Choice Global TV, Biafra Face Love. Everyone here, please continue to share the space. Shooks, Aka Chuku, Aka Amaz also. Also, the Biafra, Augustina, Egigwe, Means Ventures, Freedom for All, Biafra must come. Simon Edezen, Didi Stella Benowabo, Ordinanwa, Ezehi Leze, Judgment. Everyone else, Vessel of Honor. Simon Ekwa, Messi 334, Ajaki Tom, Okwite, my brother, thank you for being here. Thank you for everything that everyone is doing. Please, there's a lot of people here. Rose White, Ghost X, Liquid Metal, Akahankundumadineba too much. Please check your wall if you haven't done so. Peter Okafor, Justify, share the space and let's get our people in. The good news is Mazake, our host, is here. Ige Jerecha Habata, Mazake is here. Come and make your submission. Take up the mic. Your submission matters a lot. Say your mind. This Biafra and this government of Biafra is for you and me. Don't dwell in the old days of what you've been experiencing in the terrorist Islamic state of Nigeria. This is different. This government of the people, for the people, and by the people, me and you. Get yourself involved with this government. You are part of the government is part of you. Every decision that you make, if you have anything that you need to say in regards to whatever the government way is going, you have the right to say it. And don't forget, I have to use this quote from the Prime Minister. He said, "To achieve a lasting peace in our land, the good men will be ready to commit great violence against the evil men. Because it's only when the good guys kept silent, the evil men thrive in the society. We have to do the needful." I will yield the mic from here. I thank you everyone here. Please continue to share the space so that we can get a lot of people in. I'll be here for a jiffy, and I'll be calling it a day. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I yield the mic to our host.
Thank you very
My
much,
brother JD Walker, you
JD.
are very, very, very highly respected. Thank you so much for your submission. I see you.
JD Walker, I greet you, my brother. Welcome. And for those who just join us, I want to remind you something now.
I want all of us to understand this very evening. We are facing a very formidable array of enemies. This is Solomon within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you.
That I can assure you.
That they may know that the God we
Oh,
worship is an invisible God,
not a
not
God
a God that was wrought by the hands of
man.
men.
We do not
So we
worship
do not worship
idols.
idol, and
And
we
we
can
can
never
never
ever worship
ever
idol.
worship idols.
This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaints. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully. And they will continue to fail. But I want to say that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some
of you over. Some of you, they will buy some of you over.
The spirit of Obad, Yasika, and Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over.
They will buy you over.
I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, they can't. You cannot.
Thank you very much.
I love this preaching. I love it.
I will continue to remind everybody so that
remind them for newcomers,
whatever,
for the latecomers.
yes, for whatever that is going on now, so you will know that
they don't prepare us ahead of time.
we have already been prepared for years.
So my
You know,
people,
for what is to come, and it's here now.
Prepared mentally, you know. So for this day, that is why we are strong, formidable. You can never check us. Can't. I'm over your cocoa. I going to. Is either we die getting Biafra, or everything in the zoo will be perished. Follow me. And those of you, Igbo people, listen to them. They see money, you sell your brother off. We are here for you. You can't escape the judgment. It is now. Now. Not tomorrow. Now. Obatobia is here. You maimed our people. You killed our people thinking that you will escape this. It's not happening. In the court of law, there is no I beg. There is no I'm sorry. we will send you to God for judgment. That is where you get your judgment. Okay? That we are doing our duty. We are going, our own is to send you to Chukwu Kabiamapuri. He's the one to judge you, and if he forgives you, that's the cup of your own. But if we don't do this work, we will, all of us will receive the punishment. Because as it was in the beginning, you cannot see or hear where something happens if you didn't see it, if you didn't say it or speak it out. When the land will consume, it will consume you too. So we are trying to cleanse our land, that our land will return. Remember, we are returning back from where we came from. The life our forefathers lived. That's where we are returning now. Okay? So if you are thinking, if you are not, one Muslim can say, if you are not ready for this, tell him he will step down. He's saying this for some of you that are doing, this is my brother, my family member. Biafra, the kingdom of Elohim must be saved. If not, God's presence does not dwell anywhere in this earth. Chukwu must be worshipped in our lifetime and in Biafra land. That is the kingdom of heaven. Chukwu is place of dwelling. That is what the enemies are working hard to come and take. Impossible. You cannot. Okay? Brother GD, thank you so much. Welcome, my brothers and sisters. The mouthpiece of the gods. Yes. I greet all of you. Welcome. Share this space. Here. Because continue, my people.
Thank you very much, Otuamoya. Please share the space, share. It's very important because the time to spread the music is now, not tomorrow. We have to, everybody have to understand what is going on. The time is now. You understand? You heard what Mazen Namdekano said. Everyone must prepare very well because the time for the attack is now, and that is exactly what is going on. But at the end, we are going to win. Nothing will stop us. Biafra is a must. It's a must. Please, let's give our sister first. Chidima, are you there?
Hello. Good morning, Biafrans. Host Mazdeke. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Because it's like this calling name is like it's part of this space. I once told somebody in YouTube that sometimes in life, when you don't call people's name, it seems as if you just come into somebody's house and take a chair, like even collect things from the house and started eating without even allowing the person to know that you're around. So as people are like calling names, I am, even when they call me, I just feel somehow, the joy. So it's like, I'm just learning, I'm new in this field. And I want to. That's why it seems as in my mind when this program is going on, I'm just saying, hey, it's like this thing is a Biaspel. This spell of Biafra have caught me. I was like standing by the side, though I am supporting, but it's not what is needed this time. What is needed this time is to speak up, show yourself, even if you cannot show face. So support by write just do something that people will understand that this is what is going on. So that is what we are doing. And to my brother, Honorable Tungwamwai, I'm just getting all these things from here. I'm sorry if I don't know you very well, maybe ministers in the house, and if them Ugo one them Ugochukwu, all of you. You know, when I start calling names now, it seems as I'm wasting more time because my brother have done that.
Welcome, and if you wake up, you wake your brothers and sisters. Bring them here. This is where it's happening. Every other space, they are wasting time there. After they waste that time, they will go back and be crying.
Exactly. I went to, there is this space that is on. It's like it's still on now. They have many people there, 200. I said, let me just know what they are doing. And you can't imagine what they are discussing there was this man that was asking our PM, where did he come from? Irrelevant questions. And in fact, and the worst part,
if I know here have enjoyment,
this,
celebration, kind of victory.
you know what? You know what? Many people will talk.
that one. Sorry for that. Just their gossiping. Where men, women now become
believe.
women gossiping. See
Imagine.
what we want people like us to come and join. I went there now.
Yes,
I went
continue.
there.
Please,
I have to
Rudy.
go out. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead, my dear.
Yeah, should I continue?
Yes, continue, Chidinma.
Because you know that this quotation that they say that the road that leads to destruction, many people are there. But one question that I continue to ask myself is if you are sincere or you want to know, you are confused and you want to know, is the right thing not if you have the access? You are not in space, you have all it takes to get it, but you will not take your time to calm down to know the fact from it. Is it today that our PM started program? Why should you just use because of one question to be disorganized or to feel that this is, they are just, the person there when I entered was like saying that he is sorry for the people that the man is deceiving. I was like, huh? So this thing, the way we are telling people that many people were very sincere, they are not getting it. Maybe I know some people will just enter space. Where they are entering is where they have maybe I have a cloud, maybe many people are there. They will just enter and begin to listen to rubbish. So the thing is that one thing with all these things is once it is about people that don't understand their discussion. If you stay in a group that knows what is going on, you see different things. The discussion will be very rich. There is no time that I'll enter this place. In fact, the beer spell have caught me. I said it before, and I'm just you will not understand. Beer spell, you will not, because when you are listening to people, they'll be making sense. You will be like,
my sister, 1 minute. Yeah. Let me play something so that you will hear. You know that these people, I don't want to swear for them. Fulanis are planning how to take over land, but these people, they don't care about it.
Honestly,
Fulani, even the ones living everywhere in the world, they know exactly what is going on in that zoo now. But you will see our own people, they will come out on space, and be the spokesperson of Fulani. Fulanis are not hosting space. It's our people that are hosting space for them. This thing is coming from a Fulani person during the time of that their selection. I don't know if it's that the selection, the 2023 selection. Listen to what the person said. I'm angry with myself. Wait, I'm going to let me play what the plans they have for us. So when all these people, when they are making noise, if you see them, just give them space. We don't need them, since they have decided to do what they are doing. There's no problem that these Labour Party dogs can do about it. There's nothing that these Labour Party dogs can do about it. Simple. We control the army, we control the navy, we control all the military, we control the executive, we have all the guns. Let's be real. Is it you guys? Is it the Igbos? Get the fuck out of here. The Igbos are trying to do their little insurgency. They can't even get that shit off the ground. Get out of here. All right? The Islamic Republic of Nigeria is going to happen, and there's nothing you are going to do about it. You think the Muslim ticket, that was just the start. Soon it's going to be a Muslim country. Arabic and Hausa will be the official languages of Nigeria. We're not speaking our colonizers' tongue anymore. Bro, I knew you were a goddamn terrorist. I knew you were a motherfucking Oh my God, terrorist this, I knew you were a motherfucking terrorist. But now you said it out loud. Somebody record that, by the way. You can hear their plan, what they have. This was during the time of their selection, 2023. A Fulani person is the one saying this thing. And you can never see all these people they call our brothers come out on any space, whole space, against all this. The only thing they have is to fight the person that is doing everything to free them. They don't care about it. Continue.
All right, let me not go more further since you say 1 minute. The thing is that we should just continue to push. And this thing that Mazdeke and you and co hosts and others are doing is just the solution. We can't kill ourselves, because what I understand in this is that those people that will perish will stay perish. No matter what you do, they will not listen. So the only thing is that those ones that God will save, maybe one day they will just mistakenly, just like myself, that mistakenly say, let me just try. And that is how I was caught. And it seems as if I did not enter, the day have not come. Even if I am not there, I might be in the YouTube or just anywhere that there. What I have focused now is based on anything that will bring our freedom. That is where my eyes is now. Any other thing can come later. Even there was a time, there was this man that is probably well known. Let me use this opportunity to bring that one up. Some of us might know the man called, he's popular in Facebook. This man called Mazi Dibie. So I am one of his. So like, though what he's teaching is about a tradition thing, he's focused on that place. Till one day he said that we should first come together to know ourselves, to know our tradition, all this and that. Anybody that is talking about restoration of Biafra without first knowing ourselves is wasting time. My dear, I am one of his top fans. In fact, since that day till now, I don't know one or any of his videos that I liked. It's not that I did not like his teaching, but these people, they are not getting where we are going. That this government is beyond anything that you can think of. It's not individual. Similar thing is just like this very dark black man. He's doing perfectly well, but he's just 10%. Even if it is up to 10%, government will carry everybody along. In this abroad, they are paying dog. They are paying everything. Let's to compare human being. Okay, if there should be organization or this foundation that they are forming everywhere in Nigeria, they are clapping for them. They are the God that they know. But that God you know, that you will smile today, tomorrow you will start crying. Is it worth it? We are talking of permanent joy that you will be and you will never cry again. Even if you will cry, that will be normal, natural one that everybody is part of it. But not for this one that you'll be going on the way. You don't know, you are not sure of your life. You are going out, you are not sure whether you will come back alive. That is the one that I am saying. If our people is not understanding it, then they are not getting. That's why I left everything. I decided just few weeks and focus on saying everything based on our liberation. This might be disturbing. Maybe I will come back later. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Chidima. Thank you. Chukwuemeka, are you there? Charles, can you hear me?
Okay, Chukwuemeka is here now.
Okay, go on.
Good afternoon, everyone. Lover of freedom and the lover of Biafra all over.
Please, are you using an earphone?
No. It's direct, but the network is disturbing.
It's okay now. It's okay now.
All right. Good morning, my people.
Wait, Charles. Charles, please wait. Chukwuemeka is speaking.
Okay.
Yes.
Am I audible now?
Yes, but come a little bit closer to your phone.
Okay. I said good morning, everyone. Good morning, lover of freedom and Biafra. Concerning our topic, I don't have much to say, so say thank you all for the good job. So our people, I say may God continue to continue to strengthen him more and more. And our media team, I say may God continue to strengthen you people. the month. So concerning the insecurity, I hope have already finalized everything last night, and I know that nothing they can do. They are just a dog that really makes noise. That is the Zoo Nation. Just say that I am in their middle here now, but they don't understand what I am saying. So, I have a little question that I want to ask. The question is that we that born us in the Zoo Nation, when the time comes, how are we going to have our own access to the passport?
Please, Chukwemeka, I can't hear you. I can't hear you very well. You said what?
I said that we that they give birth to us in the Zoom Nation, when time comes, how are we going to be recognized? Like, how are we going to change our birth certificate? Is there any plan for us? So that is my question.
Your birth certificate from Zoo to Biafra. Is that what you are saying?
Yes.
But that one is it's nothing now. Once we separate from the evil forest, your birth certificate, everything will change to Biafra now.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. And there is something that PM emphasized yesterday about joining team or voting, because this space, I am just a newcomer, so because of my working space, I don't have chance to be on space all the time. So I don't know how to vote or to invite people or to lecture people how to vote. So I want to be part of the voting. So how can somebody lead me to it? Like teach me
The link. If you want to see the link, if you go to Prime Minister Sando, you will see it there.
Okay, it's Sando.
Yeah, just go there. You will see it up there. You will take the link. The link is there.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, my people. Thank you, lover of freedom. Thank you, lover of Biafra. I really appreciate you people for also recognizing people like us. We have you people at heart, and I believe that you people also have us at your heart. May God bless everyone. Bless our PM. Bless Nnamdi Kanu. Bless Biafra land. One love. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Chukwemeka. Nobody is bigger than each other in Biafra. That is the kind of Biafra we want to build. Everybody is equal. Okay? Thank you very much for being here.
Sir.
Yes, thank you. You're welcome. Charles.
My people, good morning from my end here, from homeland. I want to take this song before I say something. As it is sweet us, it dey pain them. As it dey pain them, it dey sweet us. As it dey pain them, it dey sweet us. As it dey sweet us, it dey pain them. Master K, you are too much. Our great host and co-host Ife, our mouthpiece of the gods. You are too much. Our Mr. Otumamaya and everyone here, those have spoken and those yet to speak. Today's class is awesome. It's fantastic. In fact, you can see everywhere, those of us in the zoo here, we are seeing them. Confusion all over the place. They don't know what to do again. But don't be surprised. Before I come to our topic, I just want us not to be surprised that they are confused and asking irrelevant questions. All this question is just to show their level of confusion. There is a great confusion in the zoo that they don't know what to do. Why are they asking where our prime minister came from? It's just to show you that they are confused. You are asking of where he come from because They have done a lot. If God should open everybody out to see what these devilish people have done against this struggle, against our prime minister, you will not be surprised that they are asking the question, because they have gone everywhere. There's nowhere they have not gone to. When they try all the things they went there to do, nothing is penetrating. Instead, the thing will be backfiring them. Many have died. Some are in different conditions. So they'll be forced to ask, is this woman a human being or is he not a human being? Where did he come from? That's why that question is being asked everywhere. So I am not surprised. Since that yesterday, when that young man was asking the question, he was interacting with our prime minister. They wanted to drop him. Our prime minister said, no, leave him. Because he knows that these people, they are just exhibiting their confusion. They are confused, and they are, at the same time, they are foolish, and at the same time, they are stupid. At the same time, they are even shameless. Because there are some certain things you will say, somebody hearing you will say, this person has no shame. How can you be asking where our prime minister came from? And when he said he's from India, he asked which place in India. He mentioned the place. They were confused. All of them are confused. Okay, to tell you the level of confusion, this useless comrade of a person, they now open a space today. It's the same thing they are treating. When I look at it, I say, oh, this people, the confusion is on them. There's nothing they can do about it. If they like, they can hit their head on the wall. They can go and do anything. If I say they should go and hug transformer, there will be no light. Nothing will happen to them, because in the zoo, no light. So you can even hug transformer for 20 hours, no light there. So nothing will happen to you. But if the person is very close to ocean, you should go and drop into the ocean. I think that one is the best thing for them to do. So my people, let's continue. Our topic here say we should talk about insecurity issues. All eyes on December the 2nd. Biafra is here. Exactly. The topic has explained itself. There's nothing to talk again. All eyes are on towards that day. That is where every eye is on. And whether they like one of my brothers yesterday, we were discussing. I was telling that that time our PM is still on space. I told them that listen, because our PM is on space. He said, what is he saying? I said, yes, he's giving up an update so far. I know I will say that December 2nd, there's nothing anybody can do about it. That we will declare, this is which means they will fight to. I said, but fight has been on now. Where they brought a 30 armor tank, even 2 robot tank. Is it not where they are fighting? They are bringing all those things. They are shouting everything, calling the name of our prime minister, because they don't know what is hitting them. They are dying in their number. They come, they will go in their body bags. So a lot of things happen. Which you fight, he said, but the fight is going to be face to face. I say it's even face to face now. What do you think again? The fight is on, and that we are going to determine how the fight will go. So with what is going on now, it shows that simply our prime minister has said that the day of declaration, they will not shoot one bullet. I don't play with that word, though. I still hold on to that word. Come 2nd December, between now and end of November, you see that everywhere, those who are ordained to be saved, you will see all of them coming back to become part of what we are doing. And I can see many of them coming back now. These people come out, those people who said that there's no way and Nigeria will not divide. Is it not possible? Is it possible? Do we have this? We don't have this. But now they are seeing it pop and play. I traveled home about last 2 weeks. I stayed almost 1 week at home. I registered people, I voted them, and they were very happy. Some say, we don't know. I say, yes, because you don't take time to listen. Nigerian news cannot carry anything. So you need to, connect yourself where you can be getting for-time information. And some of them will say, okay, they want me to do this information so that they can be on space. And I did some of them. Some I couldn't do it because of time. So the thing is red now, and the victory is on our side. Nobody, if they defeat us, which means God is no longer existing. And this battle is not our own. It's the Lord's battle. God is just using us as an instrument to avenge his own enemy. Because anybody that is against the children of God, automatically you have declared yourself an enemy of God. God in our side, we are winning. Let's continue, my people. I will continue to listen because I'm busy now. We move. Airborne.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. They will continue to make noise. And the worst is that after all the church, they will go and sleep while Biafra government is working. Hi, God. No. These people. Mazio Woma.
Hello, Biafrans. Great Biafrans. Good afternoon. Please, the host, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Are you there?
I am very, very... Yeah. I'm still here. In fact, I don't know how I can thank you people. But let me start with to thank our great ancestors who gave us this opportunity. And I must thank our great leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who has never given up to his faith and this wonderful journey. And I also thank our great Prime Minister for standing strong, even when the storms are much. And I must thank the media team, the Liberation Forces, and all the governmental wing of Biafran government. I say kudos to you all. The light is about to shine. It has started shining already. That's why the enemies are panicking. But the panic goes nowhere. You know, even the Bible they said that though they shall gather, but because they are not from God Almighty, they are not truthful, they are not reliable, they are not consistent, they are not planned well, they will scatter. Some months back, last year, they gathered more than 5 different groups in a space, fighting one group. And their mission was to stop the movement for the realization of Biafra and also to ridicule our Prime Minister, but behold and lo. One with God is more than majority. The God is by our side. That's the reason why I keep telling people, no, do not give up. We have a lot of hope. If not, when we are talking about insecurity, I want to tell you people something this afternoon, which a lot of us have been saying. You know, terrorists begot terrorist. Criminal begot criminal. And the righteous man begot the righteous son. All those people who are fighting our Prime Minister and they did just cause Biafra restoration, they go and they check their identity. All of them, so many of them are political criminals. So many of them are cyber criminals. They are there to have people's accounts. They are there to steal from the international. And when the international body and community see an African man, he say he's from criminal continent, not knowing that this bad egg they are saying countering the movement for the actualization of Biafra are the criminal that the government bought over, the terrorist Nigerian government bought over, in order to stop the good people who are trying to amend things, who are trying to bring good faith to people, who are trying to, to bring good name to the world. Some of them are working for the politicians who are there to kill our daughters, who are there to kill our mothers, who are there to kill our brothers, who are there to kill our sisters. They are afraid because that corrupt money they are collecting, that criminal money they are collecting from their evil politicians is about to be stopped. That's why they are afraid. But behold and lo, what has been written has been written. No man can stop the actualization of Biafra come 2nd December 2024. It has been written and it has been ordained. This is a divine project, and the God will never abandon it. Chukwokika Biama can never abandon it. He knew why he incubated our prime minister to this extent. Some people, some of the people who are fighting against him today, they don't have international recognition. They don't have international respect. They don't have international honor. Why? Because they are deviating in crime, in several crimes. Their hands are not clean and pure. Their profile is full of deadness. Their profile is full of crime. Their profile is full of terrorism. So many of them are enslaving our brothers and sisters in Europe. They are selling them when they invite you to come, that they will do this and do that for you in Europe. The next thing is to send you to your untimely death. And when they get the money, they come back home and start taking all kinds of chieftaincy titleship, using the blood money to keep people in poverty. It's better for me to die while I'm fighting for my freedom than to die like a coward. Without our prime minister and the what the Biafran people, the Biafran government is doing today, go check the north. Many of them are in ID camp, come to the Benue and so many places. But since our prime minister came into the struggle, hearing of a Nigerian army shooting the innocent people of Biafra, hearing of DSS shooting the innocent people of Biafra, that one has stopped. Burning houses in Uguta and there's so many places in Biafra land, that one has stopped. Before they do that, they will check themselves. Are you ready to go this? So many streets, they always put roadblock. I am telling you today, all of them are running. Even some of them, when they're walking on the street, they are hiding their face. They don't want their face to be recognized. You call yourself a security team member, like the former DSS, what's his name? That Hausa man, that Fulani man, that they caught in drug case. What did they do him today? For you to know that Nigeria is a criminal, is a terrorist, and it is a condemned state. Any state in the world that is supporting Nigeria, that state, I don't know whether that state is supposed to be existing. So, great Biafrans, let's put hands across, because, you know, this is a final battle. This is a final battle. The enemies are trying by all means in order to, you know, show their power and their strength. But their strength, I'm seeing it as a weak. It is no longer strong. And what we do, sit and still wishing can never make a man great. We should stand up in mass to do the needful at the needed time. Thank you, great Biafrans. May God bless us all. You say?
Thank you very much, Mazi Owoma. Thank you very much for that. Nonso, are you there?
Yes, sir. I'm here. Thank you very much. We all have already said it all. You see, me, I'm going to use my time very, very well. And it's going to go straight to those ones that are busy gossiping, you know. I want to remind them, and I want them to understand the reason why we are very, very, very ruthless. Very, very, very ruthless in this Biafra liberation. And if they think that at this point, that this is the time for them to be, asking stupid and foolish questions, then definitely, and even hosting space and talking about it, definitely now I will now give them that credit of madness. So before I go, I want them to understand that after all the sleepless nights of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, day and night, where he was busy liberating his people, liberating us, teaching, preaching, telling us everything that we need to know, preparing us for today. After all the sleepless nights, even to the extent that he lost his parents. He lost his parents, and even he could not even attend the funeral of his parents because of us, because he was preparing us for a day like this. So mad people everywhere. Then you now expect we to just forget all those teaching or everything just for one day because you went and kidnapped him. Okay, that one is aside. Now you are asking stupid questions, as stupid as they are. One Nigerianese terrorist people. You have the mind to be asking our prime minister. Okay, fine. Now I want to ask you: is it not the same Samuel Ekpa who won 100-meter medal for the so-called zoo in 2023? So that stupid question should be directed to your so-called terrorist zoo government. You understand? So you asking that kind of stupid question, you should understand how foolish and how stupid you really are. Because I understand that most of you only know how to speak nonsense English that you don't even have the ability to think. You don't even know how to research. You don't even know I don't even know if you are cramming those English, or maybe somebody is right beside you telling you what to say. Now you refuse to think, you refuse to research, to find out that this same person has won, a silver medal in 2023 for the so-called zoo, and ask them, how can this person that you are asking where does he come from? But this person in so and so year, he wants so, and as a representative of the so-called, so they don't know where. So do you see how that is the mystery that we are talking about, the confusion that they will continue to be. Makana, our prime minister have already told them that Aburomana na tata, Makanita Nkoge like this, Mwogepi, that in the other way around, that Biafrans, we are Biafrans, we are those people that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was preparing for a day like this. That we are not that kind of a meat that you think that you will chew and you swallow and you still remain alive. I will yield my mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Nonso. Thank you very much. Don't mind these people. They can make noise from now till tomorrow. David, I know your network is disturbing. David, are you there? Nana, David. David, Nana, are you there?
Yeah, just give me 5 minutes. I'll be back. Just give me some minutes. Thank you.
On the side of Jordan to destroy Israel in 1948. Some of you don't know that. I'm telling you, core history tonight. That the history of British suppression of the people of the book did not start today. Britain were bombed out of Israel. The Israelis used bombs to drive them away. Britain went to Britain had what was called the Palestine Mandate. Their job was to stop the creation of Israel. Did you know that? Some of you don't read, you don't research. It was the job of Britain. The same mandate that Satan gave to Britain in Biafra, Satan gave Britain the same mandate in Israel. Satan said to Britain, Satan brought Britain and said to Britain, you must sit here, you must give this land to Arabs.
Mazu Gochuku.
Okay. Greetings, able Biafrans. I hope I'm coming out loud and clear. Am I coming out loud and clear?
Yes.
All right. Mazidake, Ife, Ronnie, our minister, Mazi Otumanya, Mazi Fanyanonso, veteran, and all freedom fighters in this forum now, I greet you specially. If for nothing for your time is accorded to this particular space. You see, the truth of the matter is, when our PM said the struggle will take a different phase, most people don't understand what he meant. And from all indication, only those who are in the struggle wholeheartedly would understand that the struggle has indeed taken a different turn. I was in that space where that young Afonja, I don't think that person is from Biafra land, because the way he pronounced his hometown is enough sign to give him a red card from the pitch. But our PM, being who he is, who is always ready to give listening ear, waited for him to land with his question, which he eventually told him he came from New Delhi in India. And I know the bloody civilian will take those information into their meaningless space they've actually set up. But that's their own cup of tea. Onyendu said it in the audio you played earlier, Ife, that most of these coordinators who happen to be in the hierarchy of IPOB will be nowhere to be found when the game gets tougher. And indeed, it's playing out. People sacrifice a lot to be on spaces. People sacrifice a lot to make sure their siblings in the bush are catered for and the land of Biafra is well protected. People do things, the little they could, to keep our struggle going. And as we all can see, it is indeed going the way as expected. We have seen 9900 is not a threat. And we would keep standing tall and standing firm. They came in all manner of propaganda. They came in all forms of distraction. And at the end of the day, they have nothing to write home about. And today they are asking, where is he from? And he has told them where he's from. I believe they cannot allow us to rest. Welcome on board the newbies who visited our forum. Those who came to peep and our rat gum had to glue their leg in our platform, you're welcome. And indeed, may Elohim continue to guide your senses of reasoning and your line of thought. We are here, we do things transparently, we do things in one accord. We give and accord respect to our government. We have a different way of doing things, and it is decided by our government. Why student comes into the class if the lecture is late and they sit quietly and pay attention, but those who feel that they know, they ask meaningless questions, and at the end of the day, they will write rubbish, transferring the entire questions into the answer sheet. That is who they are. However, our land has been infiltrated by all evil people. Evil people, I mean, is those people who have decided to say no to their own freedom. You bring some group of people, you force them to accept into what they are not, just to give a dog a bad name that it may be killed. Desist from all those things you're doing. They should go away. We have had enough, we have sacrificed enough, and this is the last sacrifice we as Biafrans are giving. And you see the sacrifice, we will do the best we could to make sure it emerges. And no man born of a woman can stop it. The earlier they get used to this, the better for them. That our Prime Minister comes on spaces to address issues disturbing the social media. We should count it a very great privilege to have such a Prime Minister who does that. He's not one of those who beats up an Uber driver because he said, come down, come carry your load. Everybody is equal. Everybody has the same respect. And everybody respects the government. Our journey has started, and by the special grace of Elohim, on the 29th of November is going to take a full-fledged video round that everybody would see that it is not a hearsay thing. I mean, I found out that majority of this group of scallywags raining all manner of insults on our PM are those people who are chasing and following their London boy. But because their London boy had actually said greetings to the man who wanted to kill Biafrans, now they don't know where to go. They had to come. Pride will not allow them to sit at the back seat and listen to the lecturer talking. They want to come, they want to be recognized in the lecture hall, and they don't even know what to ask. There they will fail and continue to fail woefully. You must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a fantastic job. Share his videos accordingly, because he has brought a different dimension into this whole awareness. That's an instruction given by Onyendo. That's an instruction given. Little did he know. He said it just like Christ said it, that someone here will betray me. And they said no. Now our Prime Minister emerged with a different ball game. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu taught us history for free. Those who understand history assimilated the knowledge, while those who felt he was yakking threw it on the ground. And today, look at them battling on social media. Initially, they were saying it's an online country, but today, how market? They are nowhere to be found. And they pay you, they give you stipends to come and attack somebody you know nothing about. You attack, you make frivolous statements that you cannot even defend yourself at the long run when the time comes. I pity you. Let me yield for now. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Thank you very much. For those who are saying that we should go and meet politicians, I have a message for you.
The march towards freedom has been delayed because most of you think that the governors must be involved. The stupid Janjaweed groups like Ohanese must be involved. That's the mistake you're making. We outnumber them. The same way we outnumber the Nigerian army by almost 100,000 to 1. If we want to make a change in our lives, we can make that very change. If we want, we can change it. If there is uprising in the east, in the west, in the middle belt, do you think that the Nigerian army and police have the numbers to credit? Of course not. So that is why they will use the newspapers to tell you it's about ethnicity, it's about religion. So you get into your mind. Once we come out, once we come out again, everybody must go to their territory. Nigeria hasn't got the army to go around. Never. They don't have it. Their army is about 150,000 men. Peanuts compared to what they are going to confront. We must rise up and say that enough is enough.
Enough is enough. Baba Frayu.
Yeah, my brother. So wetin I be one top is say e get something when I post from Amnesty. May we no come distract ourselves with something wey no get sense. You see that shit wey they shoot all those army police, e no go stop. You understand? Even though people want dey cry everywhere, e no go stop. E no go stop. Na them start am. You no go come dey glass house, dey throw stone. Na yourself you dey do. So as they don't start that thing, if they want, make they cry reach heaven, make they cry reach anywhere where they want cry, they go they give them woto. You see all those people where they carry gun, e no go stop. They need to go down. They get mind, keep people where no get gun. People where they pray. People they pray. No be say they block road, oh. They go inside school. Their own school where they are their money they carry build up. They dey there, they pray, they do their thing. You go call your army, open fire on people. Who they do that kind of thing? Like who they do that kind of thing? And they wonder where unknown government start from. Unknown government, now them be the people, those relatives, those friends of people where they there, they pray, and they can't shoot them. So forget everything where all these people they talk. Me 100% say I support say even Bible talk say person way they kill by knife, by sword, na sword they go carry kill them. So even army or police, their job not to die. Now one of the things where they sign. If you don't know, go read the agreement where they sign. The job not to die for that gun where they carry. So it is part of their job. If they die for the job, that's still part of the thing where they sign. So make we not gonna, say some of our people. I don't know whether they forget something. When they thought say, why did they kill police? Why did they kill army? Like say they don't forget everything. They don't forget everything will happen. Say people they pray, people they protest with placard. People they for sit at home, they will shoot them. Waiting person won't do say they know they shoot them. Even person where they in house, they go still come there, come carry them. Now waiting these people they do. Now waiting that they do. Even at the reason say our people, if na say they get gun or money, go buy gun. Go buy gun. Now what you need? How you want to protect yourself from person where get gun? Where you not do anything, go come they kill you. In fact, we don't even need to wait for them to come. We need to go there, go shoot them. Because now everything they deserve. We no need to wait for them. No. Defense that time don't pass. Now offensive now be the best way. Because they say how do they carry talk up? Offense is the best form of defense. So you no go wait, may they carry the thing come. You know, say eventually they go come. If you see say they don't gather, go there, wipe them out. If you wipe them out, their threat no go there again. You no go they give them breathing space. You go there, commot them. Because these people now, if you no commot them, they go come commot you. You nothing like insecurity, anything. Nothing like that. Now only person will be civilian will go put body. Now him be say, now him be collateral damage. If you be civilian, come put body for people where they come up, people who don't come out their friends, their family member. Now you kill yourself. I'm not may nobody come here come they tell us say insecurity, this they kill our people. Any of our people where enter this collateral damage, now in carry himself put them. So nobody I know they pity anybody. I know they pity. No, I never hear say people they go people house go they shoot them. If nobody say na army, na Nigerian police, now then they do that thing. And we come here come they talk something where no make sense. Person way don't fight for Nigeria, way don't run for Nigeria. If Nigeria don't know where I'm from now, waiting be our business. Now that thing where we want come they talk now. Instead of now we they talk how we go come off for this hell where they put all of us together. So I bet maybe not they try to deviate our attention. If not for that killing where they kill those police army, you no go stop. Anybody where they say go stop, that person head no correct. And let me tell you, even when they started they kill them, nothing concern and can know. In tell them say if you they kill these people, they go stand up. Oh, now human beings where they slaughter like that, where they come they pray because of their belief. You can't kill them unprovoked. This one not be even and the kind of thing. Guy, these people they on their own. So what would they even talk? We go come here, they talk something we no even make. These people now them gather themselves, start the unknown thing, unknown government. So he no go stop. He no go stop. And I know they pray may stop until they decimate all of them. Because all of them are the same. Forget say, hey, this one is my brother. Your brother follow for the people where they can't kill. Can't kill you. That one not be your brother. Oh. That one is your enemy. When they ask Jesus, this one is your brother, he say, no, that one not my brother. My brother and a person where they do the will of my Father in heaven. Anybody will carry gun, can't they kill you, not be your brother. Not be your brother at all. Oh. You go treat them as the worst enemy. And we have to change our mindset. Our mindset need to change. If we not change our mindset, become strong-willed. Strong-willed means say your will no go there easily change by waiting people they talk. Because you know the foundation where you carry. And now reason why people they change their will be say their mind never they too forget things where don't happen to them. They too forget things. And this thing now I don't understand. Say now Nigerian syndrome be that. Once you say
I
they for
know the problem. I know the problem.
if they
Now
there
where
for
will they enter? Now no be people they talk abi. Now where will they go? They tell us say you have to have a mind like the meek. If they slap you here, leave revenge for God to come and revenge for you. That is where our brains are meant to be dull. You know, we forgot. We don't even know what is. Let us fight back. That is where the problem is coming from. Continue, sorry.
now him now they do Christianity. They do Christian, they do this one, they wait make God. You know, say now the same mind conditioning now. Now in British carry they deal with people everywhere. When they come carry their church, come all these Europeans. The same thing, now they do us today. So why we not go change our mind? We need to change our mindset. Make we they very strong-willed. You nothing like forgetting anything. I mean, if you forgive person, you know, don't forget anything because now that your life depends on what you remember. Sometimes our people too they forget. Now why would they make mistake? But if we they go back to history, waiting don't happen, how we and these people don't do this before, you go there very strong-willed. No saying this thing now your enemy, this thing not be your friend. Even though they show you say, hey, now your brother, he carry your name. Now lie. My brother, once they don't join that party, now the same people. No, be your brother again. No, let them deceive you. If you let them deceive you, don't enter 6 feet. And a person don't enter, you don't enter. So waiting concern you with that thing. Your life first. If your life come there, now if you did see person self, they talk. So I beg, make we change our mindset. Make we know what we they do. Make we dey strong with. Make we know they forget anything. Even though you won't forgive as Christian, no forget to. Remember, I'm writing for books. Teach your children. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ochuku, are you there? Ochuku, are you there? Mazia Anyako.
Hello,
Okay. Go on.
hello, brother.
Yeah, go on.
I beg, sorry, making up this. I've been trying to talk since, They keep saying Mazda K is live. Do you want to join? Every time they keep asking me, do you want? I'm on live and I'm listening to him. They keep asking me if I want to join. They keep kicking me out. Thank you very much for bringing me back. I want to thank every one of you here. I can't mention names now because I'm busy now, so I'm going to run back quickly. Thank you very much, everyone listening, and also on the speaker section as well, for keeping up this gospel. People are hearing, they are listening, they are taking instructions as well from our government. And I want to tell those people that are looking for our PM where it come from. I think it's better you stop looking for who is not looking for you, because there will be a time we will start looking for you. So PM is sitting on his own, he's doing his own thing. You concentrate on your own, mind your own business, and stop looking for where PM come from. When he say I'm going to start looking for you now, then you will say it's a threat. Anything that he says that now, or maybe just trying to hear what he want to say by looking for where he come from. He come from every country that you can think about. So he's representing Biafra, and also we are his followers as well. So every instruction that he gives, that's what we take. So if you're still looking for him, please stop looking for who is not looking for you. Otherwise, we will start looking for you very soon. I'm going to leave it here. Thank you very much, everybody, for listening, also for all your contributions, Mazda Kate and Ife. Thank you for the hosting and also giving giving us the real gist of what is going on and here and also in Japan. Thank you very much. I eat my mic.
Thank you very much, Ochuku. Thank you for being here.
Remember what I told you many years ago? They will kill us. We will kill them. In the end, Biafra will come. Everything I tell you comes to pass. They will, the agenda, they will come. They're foolish. By nature, they're very hopeless. They will come. This time around, they will turn Biafra land into a burial ground for terrorists. They will understand how serious we are. We have raised it. It's no longer coming down until freedom is declared. They understand that very well. They understand that very well. There is need for us to remain focused. Don't allow yourselves to become distracted. That was what happened to us during the war. Had we fought that war up until August or September of 1970, we would have won. That would have been victory. Nixon would have stepped in. That would have been victory.
Thank you very much, everyone in the house. Please share the program. David, are you back? Okay. Mazia Nyako,
Yes, I'm back.
It's small.
I'm back.
Okay, David, 1 minute. Let me say this out here. The dragon flag has been raised and is not coming down. And these criminals, they tell you once an African is rendition, let us wait until he's out, then we continue. That means bring down the flag that Muslim American said that is not coming down again. And by the way, ask these people, who are they accusing who sold Mazin Namdekan? Have you heard where any of them who say that is this person that they are accusing that sold Mazin Namdekan? Because they are the ones who sold Mazin Namdekan. They cannot accuse anybody. They are the ones who orchestrated this sold Mazin Namdekan for their own gain, selfish interest. So the ESN to the governor Solido and the rest of them. They want to sell us, all of us, along that drain, or we are not going with them. Those of us with brain, we saw what is happening. We stopped. We changed the transit, joined the PM, because we are seeing. Though they can't see it beyond their noses. Even some of them, they can see they are being ravaged by envy and jealousy. That is what is killing black men. Black people, evil, heart of man, evil. That is what is filled, ravaging black people. You cannot be rich naturally if you don't engage yourself with criminality. Scam your brother, sell off your brother. That is what you engage yourself with. Things that will ruin the future of the new generation to come. You ruin them because of your selfish interest. The dragon flag is not coming down. We are still on that until Biafra comes. They won't.
Thank you very much, Otuwa Moya. Thank you for that. We are not going to stop. They don't know. They don't know how
It's not even. It's not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop even Biafra restored because it needed to notify them.
It is going to continue because they will still try. After getting
Yes, they will try.
They will still try, but
it's a continuation thing, no ending. Because we are going to chase Fulani out of Africa.
I think it's going to even amplify once the declaration has been made. It's going to be amplified.
That the reason why I always play all these Mazen Namdekano voices because of those ones who are thinking that what PM is doing is not the right thing. That is why sometimes I will play it for them because some of them,
very beautiful.
yes,
Well.
some of them have already
them,
forgotten everything that Mazen Namdekano preach. Some of them.
Okay, you see why PM will just put some old posts and tell you for the newcomers to show you all these things. It's been you don't tell what will they follow on for newcomers. Remind them, okay?
That's why even say these people. I keep saying something. They know they think like their brain is leaking water. Something's wrong with their brain, because tell me these people they tell you say Nandekano say person they using them. It is say Nandekano no wise. Nandekano smart now. He knows what he's doing. And it's not everything the way person go come online, come they shout where person where they hold for prison. My people, we have to reason beyond reasoning like pigs sometimes. Because if Maznan Dekano, as in if you want to call Simon Ekpa, you go call him now. I know that even this thing they make me less sometimes.
Please, let's forget that side, please. Even when they try to push him, someone was mentioning PM name. Leave these people. They don't know what is going on. They can shout from now till tomorrow. We know what is happening. Freedom is not free. They can shout from now till tomorrow. Nobody is going to give you freedom. You will be the one to take it. So they want us to, like the kind of elders we have, the way they go to Abuja, kneel down and beg. They want us to start begging like them. They are not even.
But if you analyze that amnesty video, like you will become so upset. You become so upset. Even the memory will come back alive. Like you become so upset. Now some people they I don't know, like some people just need to be on video with better slap. Like if you are slapping them, you slap them with this
Don't
glove.
worry, don't worry.
Bottles.
They will get sense
Like
very soon.
slap them where.
I will still play more for them. I will continue to remind them. what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, because I think some of them, maybe they are getting some kind of advice from only God knows where. You understand? Mazi Anyakonem, are you there?
Yes, I am here. Good afternoon, dear friends. Should I continue? Are you hearing me?
Go on.
First of all, I want to thank EKID-IBIBIO, the God of Biafra, and also the ministers, the cabinet, the angels on the ground. I also thank the host, Mazidake, Ife, the host, David Nana, and all the rest, and all the listeners in this very space. I want to appreciate you, and I want you to continue what you are doing, the good work that you are doing. Even the saboteurs in among this platform, you can never stop what God have already started. That is great assurance. So I want to speak on the topic. Let's talk about insecurity issues. All eyes on December 2nd. Biafra is here. Yes. Let's talk about the insecurity. The insecurity we are talking today. Who is the founder of this insecurity? Today, we are calling it insecurity, but we have forgotten the origin of this insecurity, which our Prime Minister, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have already explained to us. The cause of insecurity is dangerous diversity and the false foundation of Nigeria, false amalgamation of Nigeria is the cause of the whole insecurity you are hearing today. The only difference is that now we are calling it insecurity, but the fruit of false amalgamation, false foundation is the cause of this insecurity, which Britain is aware of it, and the target is targeted on Biafrans and or Igbo in order to eliminate us and take away the resources which they have already seen in our land. Now, this insecurity begin to increase, growing every day by day. Then, from the day Nigeria they say Nigeria have independence till today. Can you tell me how many indigenous Nigeria, Yoruba, Igbo, Hausa, who has been the president of Nigeria since Nigeria have gone independence? Then we know that Buhari is from Niger, and Buhari, after Buhari, then he now died, and there's many Buhari upon Buhari upon Buhari, different type of Buharis who have ruled Nigeria after the death of Buhari. But what surprises me is that these people who are looking for prime minister to know his village, to know his mother, to go and kill or burn his house, those people are aware, they are alive. They know when all these things, Buhari, first Buhari, second Buhari, third Buhari, Jubilee, and so on and so forth. They even know that even Tinubu is not a Nigerian, but none of them is even asking a question concerning this very issue. Then, after the 2023 election, they know, everybody knows, the whole world knows that Tinubu did not win the election. But the whole thing is bygone. Nobody is talking about it. All of them have forgotten when our leader, spring leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is agitating for
good governance. And from there, they failed. Nigeria failed. Then he began to agitate for Biafra. When he started agitating for Biafra, he's using only flag. But Nigerian security apparatus are now killing our people in hundreds and thousands in Aba, in Ipo, in Obibo, and with Turu, Wike, and all the rest of them. That time, our leader is only going with flag. These people, nobody is talking about it. All these things, they are now past tense. And one great thing that is also surprising me is that the people that is looking for Simon Eba and they are not remembering even their leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is still in DSS dungeon, but they are joining Nigeria, joining politicians looking for Simon Eba to kidnap. Is the people that is following Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Everything that is happening in our place, they are not speaking out about it. But they, at this time around, they recruited thousands and thousands of them looking for the Mazen Simon Eba village. They forget that our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is still in DSS dungeon. Nobody is looking or saying, talking, what are we going to do among DOS? What are we going to do to rescue our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Because none of them is talking like that. But Simon Ekpa and the bridge is fighting Nigeria and fighting the world who those that is against the freedom of Biafra. But these people are organizing themselves, are fighting against the bridge and against Simon Ekpa, looking for the way to kidnap him. But by the power of EKID-IBIBIO, they can never succeed. My joy and my joy is that they have no time. My joy is that he who is in us, those who is with us, with bridge, is greater than those people that is against the coming of Biafra. That is my greatest joy. Yes, that is one of my greatest joy, that there's nothing that they can do to stop Biafra from coming. It is ordained by God already and established in heaven and on earth that Biafra must come this year. And the God we serve will defeat our enemy, both internal and external enemy. We eliminate them. And I encourage you people, I encourage all of us who are day and night, we are not sleeping, only to obey what that's what to do so that we gain our freedom. I thank you all, and may EKID-IBIBIO continue to bless our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, spring leader. Bless our spring our Prime Minister Obata Obie and our Dim Ikem Banewi. I greet, and I'm sure this time around, in fact, Biafra is already here because they don't have time. Why are you asking for somebody place? Meanwhile, the person that came yesterday, they used somebody's picture. Then you are asking, where is Simon Ekpa? Who is he? But you are hiding your face. At the same time, when our Prime Minister asked him the name of the village, he can't even mention the village. Even the intonation shows that the person is lying. And there's one thing I will tell Biafrans now before I stop, is that we must know that during Nigerian Biafra war, we have many saboteurs. And the saboteurs we have then, if the saboteur is 100 that time, saboteurs we have these days is in thousands. Because many of them are born, just like our leader said, that many of them have Fulani blood. And many, as some of us, Biafrans are speaking many languages. One person can speak 3 or 4 or 5 languages. So those people who is speaking, doing this thing is some of them who hear the Igbo language and they claim to be Igbo. So this is one thing that we should know. Not all of them bearing Igbo name is Igbo. But the name of the Igbo, in order to cause confusion among us. So we must be aware of this. So just like the person that come yesterday, I know from their intonation, he don't know. And our leader give him water, not yesterday. So there's many of them, they are doing the work. They have received the money to do their bidding. But my joy is that we are greater in number than those. And as I said, the painful side of it is that the people who called DOS, none of them is looking for where Mazen Nandekan is now. They are looking for Simon Ekpa to crucify him. It's a very, very painful, very, very painful. That is to tell you. And it also goes long way to show us that this shaft from the wheat, which our leader prophesied, time has come to separate shaft from the wheat. It's still ongoing. All these things will let us know that that shaft is still none. God will still remove, clean every shaft, so that when Biafra come, the Biafra will come in truth and honesty, just like our leader Mazen Nandekan have prophesied. So that is why Biafra is just like it's delaying in order to separate that shaft, from the wheat. So I thank you. Sometimes our prime minister, the man, I don't know, I can't imagine. Within myself, I say this man, he has today now. There's some place is day, it's night, but if he can have, like yesterday he was saying, they have a meeting almost every day, 20 different type of meeting, and I say no. Who else can do this type of thing? Let me tell you, without God preparing these two men and the bridge, in fact, to get Biafra that is why our leader said the coming of Biafra will be a miracle. God will prepare these people. God will prepare your people, to support him, because one person cannot do it alone. And I thank you. May Elohim continue to bless us. Just I think just in a little while, 3 weeks, or let's call it 1 month. Now it will happen. So, the war is still not ending, because the war continues, because they will still continue to fight with the Fulanis and the politicians to make sure. But I know that God of Biafra, who have given us Biafra, we continue to defeat them, just like Israel are defeating their enemy. And we must know that since Israel, since the beginning of the creation, Israel has continued to fight their enemy up to today. And that is also will be what Biafrans will pass through. Because it's not a matter of after 2nd December, then Biafra is free. No, war continues, investigation. Those who sabotage Biafra, those many things we put in place to make sure that Biafra will be restored completely, and those involved will face the law. So thank you very much, my brothers, for giving me this very long time to explain my feeling. Many times I like to listen. I like to learn. For me, they didn't teach us, history in the school. So here is my own school where I learn many things. I learn from Mazen Nandekan. I learn from our prime minister, because I am a good follower of prime minister from day one, from his exposition. So thank you very much, Biafrans. And may Chukwuka begin to bless and protect all of you in the name of Chukwuka Dama.
Thank you very much, Mazi Anyakonam. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you, Anyakonam. And you said something about and this is one of the things they are pushing, where is Mazi Simon Ekpa from. He's not talking about the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Go to his page, he don't speak about it. And this is the message that PM have dropped for these people. I don't want to swear for anybody this morning. It's too early. This is the message. So for those who are making noise on social media, this is the message that the PM have for you.
They have been having meeting, how to approach Simon Ekpa, how to negotiate with Simon Ekpa. I am saying it openly this evening on this space. I am not open for negotiation, and no Biafra person serving under Biafra government is open for negotiation. Our talk with them will start by pulling the military out of Biafra Street. Our talk with them will start when we see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu walking freely out of the DSS dungeon. That is the term and condition of negotiation. So nobody serving under this government that I'm prime minister is allowed to discuss anything with anybody representing Nigeria. There is no room for negotiation. There is no room for discussion. There is no room to discuss anything. Our discussion is very, very clear. The negotiation, the term and condition for negotiation start by withdrawing the Nigerian military, start by seeing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu walking freely from DSS dungeon. Then we are open for negotiation. Apart from that, there is no negotiation.
So send it to your people.
Very, very important. If you 1 minute,
Yes.
for people who don't know, this very message, our warning, you can ask yourself, there are people who started off this agitation with our prime minister, the likes of Madam Azoka, if Biko, the rest of them, where are they today? This warning of our prime minister is what they went against, and today they are gone. Having discussions with Nigerian, what are their names? They want to overhead our prime minister because they saw themselves in a position like Mr. Rezo saw himself, equating himself with Muslim the Kanu. That is the position Madam Azoka saw herself, thinking that can now be in the position of our prime minister. And today, she's gone. Be careful. Continue, Phil.
Thank you very much, Otuamonya, for that. Ronnie, are you there? Oh, no. Okay, David is not here again. Ronnie, go on.
All right, thank you, my brother Ife. Mazda K, our honorable ministers know Otunwa Mwanya like me, Brian Williams, Mazi Fanyi, Mazi Aneakolam, and a whole lot of people here. I greet you all. These days our mind have been so made up. We don't even listen to side gossips. We don't listen to all those things. And there's impression I want to correct here. Some of us that still believe that this Christianity is this one making you dull. They are talking their own opinion. It doesn't really make any sense to me. If not, I won't be here fighting for freedom. And if not, our prime minister will not even pick up this thing. After all, he's a Christian. So all these things are personal things. After all, we know a lot of our DBS who are working with all these politicians. We also know a lot of our traditional people who are working with us. So it's a choice. That's the impression I want to correct. It's about individual, got nothing to do with whatever they believe in. Now, having said that, I want all of us to know that what our prime minister said is happening. He said that this era that the propaganda will increase. Are you not seeing? Imagine somebody open a space talking about captioning it. Where did Simon Ekpa come from? That alone can tell you the agenda they are pushing. You know why they are asking this thing? It's so that they will know and go and do the family harm. These people are evil people. They didn't stop there. You saw one of our brother Morris. The same people that were telling us, accusing us that we are the one really bullying people, destroying people, invaded this man's privacy, put his, information, personal information out there. But he will be the one accusing us, calling us terrorists. You see how hypocritical these guys are. You see how terrible they are. You know, everything, every of their move is making our people to have more resolve to support the right people, which is the bridge. The more they do all this, their online nonsense, a lot of people are joining Biafra Restoration Project. They don't even know this. They don't even know that who the God want to kill. They say they will first, the God will first of all make the person mad. These people are working on their path of destruction. They are the ones that are bringing this destruction to themselves by their works. Even the scripture said, it's either through your word you'll be justified, or you will be condemned. These guys are condemning themselves by what they do and say. And these guys are forgetting something, that karma is a beach. Their karma is loading. The more they spill this propaganda and lies, the more the God of the land is getting angry, and the more they are working under curses. And I will advise, if you're a true Igbo man here, you know what they call the what curse means, generational curse or something. You know how it do transfer. Make sure you remove yourself now if you are related to these people who are doing this thing, because it might get to you if you keep quiet. Talk, remove your own self, use your mouth, remove yourself from the cause, because that cause will move on them and the people that are supporting them. I am not the one that said it. It's there. It's nature. There is no way in the world you will partake from what you talk bad against. It's a nature, law of nature. You can't continue to do this rubbish, support this evil, and people are keep dying. People keep getting maimed. You do nothing. What you do on daily basis is to open spaces, direct conversation, call out your brothers because they want you free. You do this thing because they gave you brown envelope money that cannot last, that can't even take you anywhere. And you are there condemning, and you are there talking nonsense. I just ventured into that space, and in fact, they were just women gossiping. I have to get out immediately and say, I was even thinking maybe somebody is there to come and you know, having a meaningful engagement from there, asking, okay, you know, we have known this man is one of us. Oh, really? But they were not doing that. What you hear is somebody that will come and talk what he doesn't even know about. This one is talking this way. This one, while they are busy doing this nonsense, terrorists are taking over camps. And these vuvuzelas will be there, opening spaces, talking nonsense, seeing what is happening in the north right now, where these terrorists are running the whole a military camp. I am talking, they say one of the largest. They have taken it over, displaced 23 communities. Yet these morons are opening spaces and start talking about somebody whose only sin is, don't kill my people. I want to deliver them from the terrorism and from the this thing that is coming, Islamization and civilization that is ongoing. And you want me to take people like this seriously? And you want me to sit down and talk about their shit? Anyway, my brothers, the time has come. So let us not make mistake about this thing. It is over. They are gone. They can't rise up again. Everything we said about them has finally come to pass. Okay? It has finally come to pass. These are IPOP Nigeria. They are pressure group. What they wanted before is anything that happening like this Niger Delta before they were doing. They will be called this out. They will not come and pressure, and they will settle them. But as that is not coming, the result of propaganda. So any propaganda you see right now, anything that you see right now is just a mere propaganda, and that's where it ends. I yield. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ronnie. Thank you for that. They can only make noise on social media. At the end of the day, they will go home and sleep. After the noise, after the church, they will go and sleep. But Biafra government is still working. What we want is freedom. They can stay exile forever. That is their own. We don't care. If you don't want Biafra, you can still continue to live in Nigeria. That is for you. Minister Otuma Maya. Okay, Minister Snow.
I'm here.
Okay, Snow.
I'm here. Yeah, because, Minister Snow, 1 minute. Yeah, I'm more than one. Enyi m nwoke mụ na ya nọ ya na-ajụ kedu ihe mere ụfọdụ ka ji doubt ruo now. Why are they doubting that our prime minister is doing something? You see, I know because of the annual fee, the sex cow Fulani meat. Our people love eating. You know, you people that like annual fee, kilishi, and but you don't know the
I don't
sex. Fulani.
I don't know if
Yes,
you remember what they were pushing before. The propaganda they were pushing before was
yes.
why is it that Nigeria government, even the military, are not going after PM? You understand? When they see that it's not working, they now change it now. Where is PM from?
We want to help some people. Like you can see the Nigerian government are after PM. You too that is looking for Biafra, you are still after PM. Telling all of you are in one mission. To do what? To stop our prime minister. But it's too late. It's too late. You can't stop the PM. Biafrans has rounded him. The people, the 100 men and women are here now. We are marching to get our freedom by fire, by force. You can never get this freedom by with your flags and your BCO. No. We are past that stage. You know, we are past that stage. The measures they bring, use it to face them. In fact, like some people, like Hugo was saying that some people come to him and write him on his page. You are taking chances. We cannot risk what happened in the time of Muslim with our PM. We can't afford to risk it. As it's coming, one day you have just given it to them, boom. Let them go back. No time for checking time. Continue. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Otumamanya. Minister Snow, are you there?
Yes, good morning, everybody. Master K, very good morning. Ronnie, Brian Williams, Onyisi Biafra, Otunwamoya, my brother. I greet you. Ngozi, Ben Chooks, Rage and Fury. Everybody on this space, and I can good morning, everybody. Because just to add to what everybody has been saying, I know we've been talking about this insecurity. When I got up and joined the space, I saw you guys have been here for hours. But there is something that I wanted to point out that happened yesterday during the PM's. Before I go into that, please, on the topic, the insecurity that you see all around the geographical location today did not start today. The whole insecurity you see within that whole region started with the British interfering in our already existing system, by coming into our land, by invading our land. That was when that was the beginning of the insecurity, If we all remember, the EKID warriors foresaw all of this insecurity and tried to keep them away from our land. But of course, the higher firepower at that time and a few other things that contributed to them defeating the EKID warriors. So insecurity in the geographical location you have as Nigeria didn't start today. It started from time immemorial. It started from the British invention. That invention, that was insecurity. That is the introduction of insecurity. Uttering an already existing system that was working for the people was what brought insecurity into our land. It brought all the hatred and all of the things that is going on in our land. It was all from the British. But this is what I wanted to point out, because I know a lot of people have counted and pointed out the insecurities and all that has to do with it and how it all came about. But I have just a few things I want to point out from yesterday's event on X. Just a second, guys. Hey guys, sorry about that. What I wanted to point out was yesterday during the PM space, there was a question that was asked. I think that was after my brother David and David and I greet you. I don't know if you're still here. After his questions yesterday, the PM said something. The PM said that the war would only last long depending on our financial capability, on the resources that we have as a people. Now, here brings my question. Every time that this issue on how long is this war going to last comes up, it all boils down to what do we have to be able to combat the people who are fighting us. It all boils down to how are we doing what we're supposed to do to provide for the government. My brothers and my sisters, those who are listening to us, from wherever you're listening to us from, just yesterday, it has been confirmed that the largest training camp of a whole country's military has been taken over by terrorists. And in that process, over 20 communities were sacked from their place. This is their ancestral homes. They were sacked from this place. I mean, if you are listening to us and you are from Biafra, or let's say the South, as they want to call it, or you're an indigenous person of that geographical location, and you're opposing this government of Biafra, especially those from Biafra who are opposing this government, what do you stand to gain? The reason why you are still able to talk, you're not in the IDP camp, or your mother, or your father, or your siblings, your cousins are not in the IDP camp, is because of our prime minister, your prime minister, the people's prime minister, and this government. That is the reason why you are not in the IDP camp. That is the reason why your family is not in the IDP camp. So in all that is going on, in all that you're seeing that is going on in that geographical location, with all the terrorism that is pillaging the northern part of that geographical location, why are you hell-bent on attacking your savior? Why are you hell-bent on refusing to support the liberation of your own people, your own liberation? You know, we keep saying this over and over and over and over again. Whether or not you support this government, whether or not you support the prime minister, we are going to be free. I mean, like my brothers already said, the dragon flag is already flying and it's not coming down. But the question after everything is, what part of this line were you on? After this whole thing and Biafra is here, how are you going to stand and speak to yourself? How are you going to talk to yourself? Because first of all, you talk to yourself before you talk to people.
How do you describe your input towards that freedom that you would want to come in and enjoy? How would you describe the fact that your families have not been Islamized, your families have not been killed because of these people that you fought so hard and failed? Because if it is about failing, any person who is fighting this government is going to fail. There's no two ways about it. So I call us on again, just like everybody has been calling us on. In this space, I am sure a lot of people have been speaking on the importance of funding of this government, on the importance of funding of this very war that is ongoing. I call us on again to remember that nobody is going to do these things for us. You see, this fight that we're fighting, there is nobody that is going to come for us. Not the Americans, not the British. Of course, the British are our problem. Not anybody. Any person who is to assist Biafra is coming. The person who is going to come to assist Biafra is going to come to assist what you are already doing. But be rest assured, Chukwu Kabiama has already promised us victory. That promise, he's not going to take it back. God doesn't take when he makes a promise, he doesn't go back on his promise. He made this promise to his servant Onyendu. He made this promise to Biafrans. Why are you insisting on fighting a fight that you can't win? If the government of the so-called geographical zoo cannot win our government, what makes you think that your input is going to change anything? You're just being used. How is it difficult for you to say it? Bikono, in order for us to end all of this quick, I am glad our brother pointed out yesterday how he was scared over the 20 million votes and we ended up racking in over 50 million votes. I am glad that people point out that, people remember that. Those are things that will tell you for a fact that Ogo Ayaganuya for so long, but we want to do it quick and decisive. Don't forget, these people that we are fighting with killed 5 million of our people. So who is going to pay back for our people that were killed? Who is going to pay back for over 3 million children that were starved to death? Who is going to pay for all of that? Bikono. Give us your contributions. Give us your, if you don't want to come for donations, if you don't want to give this government your money, loan this government your money. Give us your money on the IOU loan, and you will get 100% back. You will get 100% back of the money you have loaned to the government. If it was so difficult, go do your own research and see what we're asking you to support. People, my brother Mighty Dot says this always. You don't beg people for freedom. To be honest, I am not begging anybody to be free or to support and so that they will be free. The only reason why we consistently say these things is because we have people who are dying back home. We have people who are being terrorized by these animals back home. And it is our duty. It's our duty to make sure that our people are safe. If it is not your duty, that is my first duty is to make sure that my people are safe. If I am safe, my people need to be safe too. Bikun, wherever you are listening to us from, or the very, very important that you stand up now and do the needful. When we say now, we mean now. You will wait and wait and wait, and time is coming. It is very fast approaching when the government is not going to need your money. Believe you me, when the Prime Minister talk about tax and all of that, you say, okay, maybe tax. It's not just going to be tax. I am telling you, the land of Biafra is going to stand against you. You might be successful wherever you are. You come home to do something and you see yourself going stagnant. I na going now. I na yonde madu now. People don't want to listen. But for those who are listening to us and are actually having some understanding of what we're saying, it's very easy. Pick up your phone. The same phone you're using to abuse our PM and the government. Pick up your phone and check government in exile. Check all the things that you've been hearing the Prime Minister mention on broadcast. And teach yourself some good lesson. Bikono Biafrans, the insecurity that you see today in the region you have as Nigeria is only not happening in our land because of the Biafran government and the Prime Minister of Biafra. Before the Prime Minister, our place is kill and take. That's what the Nigerian government and their military were doing. They kill the young Biafrans and they take them for their organs. Afterwards, they can dump them wherever they want after they've collected what they wanted. But this government, this Prime Minister, the people's Prime Minister, our prayer answered, put a stop to it. Even when a Biafran is killed today, you and I can bear witness to it. Before the Prime Minister says a word, they are already trying to figure out, oh, who did this, or they're trying to bring out somebody. Let alone when he says a word. So if you're listening to us, give us your fund. I need your fund. I Gogi. Wherever you are all over the world, enjoying security and safety. The same security and safety that we are giving to your families back home is being funded. I'm a neighbor, but you're paying tax one way or the other. You have to pay your liberation tax. We can't overemphasize this. You have to pay your liberation tax. But the very, very important that we sing this song into everybody's ears. You got to pay your liberation tax. It doesn't matter how much you're paying. We know we don't need a whole lot of people to get freedom. But where we have over 100 million people, 1, 2, 3 million people is not a whole lot too. The reason you are not today is not because you're the smartest in your family. It's not because you're the best in your community. It's because of a time like this. Please, let's all stand behind this government and behind our Prime Minister. Makaneme Ngwangwa emehela ọdachi. Ọdachi anyị na-ekwu maka ya bụrụ ọdachi ga-adagide Biafrans. Is ọdachi ga-adagide gịnwa that refuse to support this government. Ka anyị nyekọ ọnụ mamịrị ọnụ ka ọ gbala anyị ofufu ụmụnne m. Daalụ everybody. Thank you all for being here. And thank you for Mazdike. Amaram Agwangia Dike I don't know the kind of gun we're going to call you. But Okikabiama, bless you, my brother. And bless you all who are being out here every time, every minute, every second, making sure that the word of this gospel is spread out to everybody who has ears. Nkiru, I greet you. I've seen you. You're doing a great job. Jisir Nikeo, Dalun everybody. University, I see you. Dalun.
Thank you very much, Mr. Snow. Please, let's give Ngozika to go first. Ngozika, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Good afternoon, everybody. Our brother have just said my mind. He made a lot of points. And what I want to talk about is although the point he made is what I'm want to chip in something. Now we are complaining of getting fund because fighting freedom is not free. It's a costly activity. So I'm suggesting, is there any way we can do a kind of raise fund, meeting people one-on-one, trying to talk to people to some people are not really, they don't even know what is going on. Mostly our Igbo men, every morning they will just take their bad dress, go to market, hustle, come back. They don't even care. They are waiting for Biafra to come. Is there any way we can reach to these people individually and talk to them? That's my question. Okay, now concerning insecurity in the southeast, as they may say it, they are just bluffing. They know what is happening. The insecurity is not from Biafran people. It's not about agitation. In fact, is what we are fighting against, and they know it. Saying that Biafran people are causing insecurity is just to overwhelm us or to make us weaken, and we are not going to buy that idea. In fact, we are fighting to stop the insecurity. So that one is not even the topic. Whatever we are doing, we should concentrate, focus, and do whatever we can do. We don't even send anybody, whoever it may be. Anybody can talk with their mouth and blab and talk. It's not our concern. Whether insecurity or no security, we are focused and we are going to get our freedom. So we should support our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. He's doing wonderful. He's doing wonderful. We should do everything humanly possible. If there's a way we could organize ourselves and reach to people individually, I will appreciate that. Secondly, talking about the IPOB Nigerian people, they have something else in mind why they are coming for freedom. They come for selfish interest. If you check my YouTube video, I made video about them. They came for to gain one thing, and when you are fighting for freedom and you are looking for you have something else in mind to gain. You don't have the spirit of freedom. You are not even concerned about your people. Fighting Simon Ekpa, why are you fighting him? Is it not the same Biafra we are clamoring for that is fighting? So that is what we ask ourselves. These people we are not from the onset really into freedom. They are not possessed to get freedom. Are you people hearing me? Hello?
Yes, loud
Yes, we
and
can
clear.
hear
We're
you.
hearing you.
Okay. So talking about these people, they are not no. I was with them. I know what they are capable of. Sometimes I just sit back and watch them while our leader was around. When we go to Zoom meeting, the way they reason, most of them are tout. They can't even compose. They talk too much. I don't know. I just thank God that our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa came on board. I don't know how God did it. I don't know. Sometimes I used to wonder, had it been this Biafra came under these people we are gone for, because it looked so childish. So, like I said, fighting for freedom is not easy. And we need money. Seriously, we need money. On my own, I don't have. But sometimes I'll be pushed, my spirit will push. I should go out, talk to people individually, talk to them. But I don't know how I can do that, how safe I will be concerning where I am. I'm in Abuja. So the thing, I don't know. If somebody can bring a suggestion about that, I'll be glad. And please, I'm begging, I know. I need support to push my YouTube channel so that I could put my voice, I could say something, I could reach more people. And we'll continue to pray for our Prime Minister and every one of us that are genuinely fighting for freedom. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ngozika. Send the link to me. Let me put it here. Let me put it up here so people can follow you. Send the link to me.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Jessica, you just
Okay.
need to send it, forward it to us,
Send
and
it. Send
we'll
it to
help you
me.
share it.
Then I'll put it in the on the Jumbotron. Then people can follow you.
All right. Thank you so
Yeah.
And
much.
you don't need to be scared, my lady. You don't need to be scared. Anything,
Thank you. Thank you.
anything
Please,
Biafra
I'm
government
serious about what
is
I
behind
said.
you.
Though we need more. We need money, please. If
Yes.
there's
Very.
anywhere we can sit and think about this, you know, all these
Yeah.
spare parts people, timber, what's their name? Um, building material people, we need to reach to them individually and talk to them. We need this freedom, talk sense into them. All they do is when they go to their business area, they'll just sit down there, analyze, talk how Bangida do this one, they talk and talk, nothing to, you know, nothing to bring home for. So maybe we should reach to them. Oh, I don't know. Thank you.
Yeah. Ministers, you are here. So let's see how we can do it. It's very important. This is a very good suggestion. So we can see how we can do it. So Ngozi can send the link to me. Let me put it here. Thank you.
My sister, welcome, Sister Ngozika. But I hope it's not because of your page that you came here.
No. It's in the movement since
It's
now.
because, yes, you need to be consistent with this our fighting of freedom. If it's tomorrow, you have nonsense. All of us, we are going to block you. I'm not joking once it comes to Biafra and our Prime Minister. We don't joke with it. We are going to follow you here, follow any page you're bringing, but once the page is paying, remember to give us the money because we need it, or you loan us that money. Okay? We are here to encourage our own, support our own. We don't fight our own. We are one family. Yes, one family. We welcome you.
Thank you very much, Utuamoya. Thank you. Mazi Ifeanyi. Mazi Ifeanyi Chukwu.
Aha. Yeah, ọrụ ọlata ọnụ m na. Ndewonu.
You have tried.
Ndewonu. I greet everyone. Master K. Ife. I greet all the ministers here. Mazi Snow and Otumo Mwamoya. Ndewonu. All Biafrans, I greet you. Yeah, I also greet our Prime Minister and all the cabinets. You know, I also greet our Mazen and Dukukano. Yeah, you know, our minister, Mr. Snow, have said a lot of things I wanted to say. You know, yeah, you know, we all say the same thing because of the consistency we are in this struggle. So it's just a little different in the things we are saying. You know, if you check our leader Mazen Kukano broadcast, you see all his message is just the same thing. It's just consistent, you know, saying it in a different ways. So that's what the truth is. So I appreciate every one of us here that is doing everything we can in any small or big way to contribute in this race. You know, we all already understand that this race is just like the race of salvation. It's just a personal, like everybody is fighting for their own self. Nobody is fighting for anybody. Everything we are doing, we are not even doing it for our prime minister. We are not doing it for Mazen and Dubukan. We are all giving ourselves a self-service. So, you know, and that's one thing this efforts that we have don't understand. That nobody's paid us to do what we are doing. Rather, we even put our sweat, we put our blood, we put our money, we put our time, we put everything. So if they have sense, they will understand that there's nothing in this life can make them to stop us, because it's like we have already praise. Someone can go on. Someone is on my door. I'll come back.
Okay, thank you very much. Brian, are you there? Brian Williams, are you there?
Yeah. Thank you, the host, Master K. Thank you, the co-host, Ife. Minister Snow. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Otumamoya. Vision 555, Ngozi, Zimozo, Ifani, Emeka Oragu, Honorable United States of Biafra. Greetings, fellow citizens of Biafra. I welcome all of us here. Thank you all. I'm going to go straight to the topic. Let's talk about insecurity. All eyes on December 2nd. Biafra is here. The genesis of the insecurity is something I'm going to delve into. I'm going to make it snappy. When you started bringing people that have different diversity, origin and the rest, how do you think they can coexist and cohabit? They will never cohabit. Lion does not share with goat. Lion do not cohabit with other animals. As if that was not enough. Because of the stupid greedy or conquest, or let me call it the stupid quest of the British, they did not stop there. They went ahead in 1959 to carry out the first rigging, the first electoral rig in that contraction called Zoo after amalgamation, as if it was not enough for them. What did they do? They rigged the Northern into power. And that, from that very day, increases the insecurity again. Insecurity is not just when you think about when you hear insecurity, you cast your mind towards the forces, the paramilitary and military and the rest of them, or the killings and those. It's an insecurity, but have a lot of things that contributed to that, attributed to this, and that's what we are listening here. Bringing people of different diversity, we definitely bring an uprising in the community. You rigged election. That is where it started, the political insecurity. That's where it started. Because of what? The fear of losing power to the hands of the Biafrans. The fear of what the Biafran will show to you. The fear of what they will become. They felt that insecurity in politics. They gave it all over to the Northerners. They alters the government behaviors. They alters the election and everything that comes with it. That was the beginning. That was the genesis of every insecurity. The mother that gave birth to every insecurity. Not minding our diversity, we were trying to patch up with it, and they come up with that. That singular act rose to many things of today. It rose to business insecurity that came after 1970, after 1971 and 1972, after the war. Haven't seen what the 1959 and thereabout, the insecurity they brought through the political that rose to the killings in different areas that led to the war. And 1972, they brought business insecurity after that, 1971 to 1972. What did they do? They gave you 20 pounds. You trade with it. They confiscated everything you had. We fought uncertainty and inadequacy. as if it wasn't enough. These keep going at a
Brian.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you are under the water.
Brian,
Can
we
you
can't
hear
hear
us?
you.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay, go on.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
You can hear me now, right?
Yes.
Okay. So this gave birth to that. As if it wasn't enough, the business insecurity gave birth to ethnic insecurity. Like I said, the business after the war in 71 and 72, they gave you 20 pounds. The uncertainty and the inadequacy that led to doubt.
Brian.
Uncertainty and inadequacy that led to doubt of that brought insecurity as well. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay. So our people have been suffering, cause as in trying to live with this, make a way out of this, as if it wasn't enough, as if our existence was a big threat to these people. They brought it down to ethnic insecurity as well. And this was something that you are seeing today, because ethnic security of physical safety. Ethnic security, we try to live with this as if it wasn't enough. They brought the ethnic insecurity, and this ethnic security is what is the feeling of what I can call the feeling of fear of physical safety. And this is something that you are seeing, the shooting and everything today. And why? Because they want to exterminate you. They want to render you useless. They want to wipe you from the surface of the earth. They want to end you. But as God may have it, they said, whoever the God is with, no man can be against them, because the hand of God is upon us. They could not carry out that. And the thing they want to call boomerang to them. The people they brought with the mission to wipe us turn around to become a harm, a mare to them, as a nightmare to them. And this has led to the resource insecurity in the town. And that is why you find the zoo is finding it difficulties in meeting with their basic needs, like food, housing, and health care. Insecurity everywhere. They are the one at the receiving end of insecurity. We have tightened our borders, we have tightened our ground that would have led to total wiping under ethnic insecurity. We have tightened it because we have men that God projected that came that came forth to take charge, and men of sincerity, men that understood the mission they were called for, men that have given up their freedom and ready to serve and bring this in a due time. That is why today they have tried and still trying, bringing every propaganda. Now they bring it through media, creating everywhere, every now and then, thinking that they will bring it down, or thinking that they will make the heart of the leader or the person championing this, the PM and the leader of the Kano, thinking that they will make them have a change of heart, offering them different kinds of treasures, yet they stood their ground because they're here to finish it. So the insecurity we are here sounding, let us not see it as the physical feeling of unsafety that is the only insecurity. No. Loss and loss of them. Your business is insecure. Your environment is suffering from insecurity. Everything around you that made up who you are, that you breathe, the faunas and floras, even the plants and animals in your bushes are not secured. Your farmland, you cannot harvest, no harvesting time before our PM came on board to secure the border. There was an insecurity in your farming and the rest of them in your businesses, because your farm is your business, your harvest time is your business, where you need to reap what you sow. So my people, we have won that from them. They are the ones suffering it. And it's not going to stop It's just like a curse, like the olden days when Egypt refused to let the people of Israel go. God visited them with plague, causing many things in their land. These are the things God visited the zoo with. The hunger must continue until Biafra goes. The cures must continue until Biafra goes. The insecurity in their own path will continue until Biafra goes. Until we leave, they will have their peace. But till then, that wish for us has boomeranged, and it has become something that is hunting them down. Thank you, my host, and thank you, the co-host.
Thank you very much, Brian. Thank you very much for that. Mazi EFIK-IBIBIO. Mazi EFIK-IBIBIO, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you can conclude.
All right. Okay, so I'm sorry for that interruption before. Somebody was on my door. Like I was saying, yeah, our brother Brian have also make a lot of points. Yeah. Well, we appreciate you, bro. No. Yeah, let me first of all talk to all this Efurefus we have, because I understand that they are just out of frustration and evil that Nigerian make them to become. Is what is disturbing them, Talking about this insecurity, not even only in the ones they are terrorists Nigerian is causing in our land, in Biafra land. Let's talk about the ones they are committing outside Biafra land. So I even measure it with the one that is happening in our place. You will see that even our place is more safer than other places. So, and this is the fact. The only people that is making insecurity in our places, they are terrorists, military and police, and all their foot soldiers they put on, put those their terrorist clothes. They are the one causing insecurity. I'm sure that each family in our land knows this, because everybody travel on the road. We'll see what all these guys are committing. We'll see all they are tormenting our people. Okay, so but let me talk about what happened in Nigeria with all these Efurefus. Let's talk about NSAS. What happened in NSAS? Like, why is it even NSAS? NSAS, no be them because of say they kill them too much. They can't rise up to start demanding they should NSAS. Is it not what happened? Now we tell them to come out. No be them go out to go do NSAS. No be because they don't kill them, they sell their pass anyhow. They don't know when they enter street, they shout NSAS, NSAS. On top of them, Nigeria can't stay kill them on top of them, chase all of them. I know so many of them that learn out of Nigeria till today. They never enter. You understand? So when they are killing them in that NSAS too, was it let's say that time our leader is still there, even our leader was encouraging them, So was it our leader, or was it even this time on Eba, that was killing them? Shooting in the Lekki, was it Biafrans? Was it anybody? Who were those people killing them? Is it not the same Nigeria? Is it not the same their military? Is it not the same their police? Huh? Okay, let's NSAS was 2020. Let's come close to the election. What happened in the election? They went to drag the nigger house nigger position with their slave masters. they beat them in the election, beat them so well that some of them also ran out. You know, they killed some of them, destroyed some of our properties in Lagos and Abuja and some other places. You see, so they have now channeled even the recent protests they went, hunger protests, hardship protests they went, that they killed almost 100 and something of them. So some of them now they are not talking. Those people that organized those protests, they are not talking today. They just disappear. So these people that is there in the space talking nonsense, you know, I'm just reminding them the recent things that happened to them. What have they done about those people? See, I can tell you that what is pushing all these so people that you see attacking us, attacking our prime minister, is because the blood of their colleagues are in their head. They are not doing anything. Their colleagues will torment them until them too will go. Because as na ijiji na anointing heso oze anana e. Do you understand? So these people are their own destruction. You see? So to me, they are asking Simon, our prime minister, where he came from. To tell you how frustrated and stupid these people are, you asking Simon Ekpa where he came from. Why not you go and ask the Nigeria you are defending? Since the Simon Ekpa have even represented them in sports, why not then go and ask them, or easily just go use their Google search and ask who is Simon Ekpa, and the Google will just tell them. So to tell you how useless and frustrated these people are, you know, and I don't even think that they deserve any of our time, you know. I don't even think they deserve any of our time. Like, Biafrans, we're just supposed to just understand that, see, we have our lobbies there in the US doing, as in causing so much attention. Do you understand? So, you see these people that are shouting, they will shout until it's better that we just leave them on their own that small room. Let them stay there to use their hand to bring destruction to themselves. You know, they can even make the work more easier for us. Like, we'll just leave them in that their circle. You know, let them use their hand to make their decision and do that foolish thing they want to do. Use their hand to be a destruction for themselves. You know, so we are setting our own record in our own space. You know, we are setting the record, and our lobbies are there. Whatever that come up internationally, they will just submit the right information for us. So let them just keep crying. Even their crying will even make the international body will want to know what is even making these people cry. So, and to increase that cry now, I want us to just, you know, focus on that December 2nd and the funding of our liberation. You know, everybody make sure that you are contributing something. It's not all about talking this time, you know. Even if you are putting 500 a day, 1,000 a day, all of us putting it is something. It will come to something, you know. We'll talk to those people who can talk around us. You know, if we bring one person, it's also a plus, you know. So we have to focus more in funding, because it's our funding that will increase these people cry. I want to see them cry, like go mad in the streets. You know, it's our funding that will make that. So when we make sure that we are funding this liberation, and our liberation army, those in the forefront, is doing the needful, you know, these people will cry more. And if they can't cry more on the space, let them go and join Nigerian military. They are recruiting. They can recruit them, so they will come and face the BRA. So all this cry is just for nothing. They are just crying, and we just have to just give them a big bowl to put their tears, you know. So we need to fund our liberation, you know. Make sure that we fund it, give every of our men better weapon, give them everything they need, you know, and that's what will make our cry and recognition after 2nd of December to be more loud, you know. So I say, you know, we all are doing great, and we have to put more trust to make sure that this thing is not just for only for talking. Let's keep funding, and let's do the little we can. Let's talk to the people we can. For me, you know, some of the people, sometimes anywhere I go, I talk to our people, you know, but some of all these people, in fact, it's just that if you talk to somebody, you don't talk to them 2 times. If they keep not listening, you don't need to spend more time on those people, you know, that the time of preaching have gone, you know. The reason why we are talking even to them is just to see if they will support, come and join board and support what we are doing. Do you understand? So that time has even gone, but we'll still talk to them so that heaven and earth will bear us witness that we'll talk to them, that will tell them, and they are aware of what is happening. Okay? So that by the time they will want to be used by the same Nigeria, you know, the ground they march will work against them. So we all have to do the best we can. And I also appreciate every one of us because I see the work we are doing. We are doing so great. You know, let me tell you, the people that you see in their space, the ones that is in our space is even more than them, because if you check the people that is even listening secretly, you will find out there are even a lot of people listening to everything we are saying, you know. And let's also know that our space is going far, you know, it's going to the homeland, it's going everywhere. So we are the majorities. They don't even have any say to in whatever we are doing. So their own job is just to stay there and cry, because Nigeria have beat them. They beat them in the answers, they beat them in the election, they beat them even currently. They are just looking for where to, you know, offload those their frustrations. But they are just using their hand to dig their own grave. So I appreciate every one of us, and I know that EFIK-IBIBIO will continue to strengthen us and give us more strength and courage to finish this job.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Thank you very much for that. Thank you.
When you take the leader away, okay, take the leader away. That's how many people are on the streets. Do you know how many spirit of Biafra have entered people? Do you know how many? Do you know how many millions are carrying the spirit of Biafra around? So if you kill the leader or you take the leader away, can you take the spirit from everybody? Ojukwu is not here, but Biafra is alive. It's an ideology. The man who started it has left. Before he left, he kept quiet and lived peacefully and left. But the generation that have come have picked it up. And it's even worse than his own now. And they are engaging it with knowledge. So the best way to deal with this is not gun and bullet. It's not gun and bullet. When the revolution want to start, the revolutionists, the first thing they will do, they will pass the idea and impregnate their followers. The only way to stop it is to stop them before they impregnate the followers. But if the followers are impregnated, that's all. All of them are carrying pregnancy. They will soon deliver to other children. If you have 2 million Biafra, you already have 4 million Biafra. Because they are selling their ideology. And now, I don't have a problem. But my own concern is that you don't take woman's life. The best way to do that, you engage them in the ideology. If you feel the ideology is not correct, you dialogue. You sit down with them. If dignifying them will make them feel important, then do that.
Nigeria. Zoo. They are deaf. They cannot hear anything now. Very soon, when the game change, then They will understand the music. Nobody is going to give up on this freedom. It's a must. We can never allow Fulani to take over our land. It's not possible. They can only shout. Hello, Uri. Hello, Uri. Are you there? USBT.
Hello everyone, I greet everybody from Biafra homeland, Enugu. So my contribution for here is that those IPOB Nigeria and IPOB obedient, they are the one that are throwing all their frustration. And if you look at that now, the BDF have won this against the Nigeria terrorists because of anger now. They can't do anything. It's only what they can like find way to channel their this thing against our PM. My own be say there's not any big deal inside, and some people are afraid. Maybe like okay, like some people are afraid of maybe like the war break out, conventional war break out. The only tell them say there's many opportunity now that 1970 something so. I think 70 something years that was that fight, the first war. So there's a big difference now. The big difference now is that we have more opportunity and there's no any blockage. So everybody should remove fear. Even a fear of war, they should remove it. The remaining one of us that remain will take over. They should remove fear. Nobody should put fear into your body. Say like the war break out. Nobody they come to help Nigeria anymore. This war now we and them will dig into the ground. So the insecurity in Southeast, I will prefer like be like that to chase our people out. That would be giving more advantage to BDF because sometimes maybe if they want to attack based on the innocent people that is there, they will not be able to do certain things. So if our people move out from that place, it's more advantage. So whenever they come, they'll be face to face. So beating all those things there, all those IPOB Nigeria and they will be them because I always think that since 2014, 2013, so then 2030 they started 2023 they started this election campaign. I always tell my people for you, see, if this Obiso win this election, is more disadvantage we Biafra than but if under try win now, is make bigger advantage for us. So because we use that pressure, they torment these people. After when they lose the election, all this obedient IPOB Nigeria now come back now, trying to transfer all the aggression to win now. They decided, so we talk about Biafra, they say Biafra is dead. Which Biafra is dead? There's nothing like insecurity. The insecurity is okay, like okay, why there's no be our order? So okay, we draw your military command, we can take care of ourselves. They say no. No, now they have lost the war. Many of them now died there now. If you look at some, maybe like we go to Imo State now, every day, then they slaughter this military like tomorrow. No, this one no be play. If they play the show, they sell my 2 eye. No, they say now we joking matter. So there's no anything they can do. They will win this war. They can never win this war. See, it can only take us long. May nobody remove fear for him body. But remove fear. This thing can only take us long. So we wait there here, we dey home. There's no any fear. We dey here. Our own be say like people wait there up there, make them they fund the thing, they come down, make them bring that thing come. Nothing they solve, nothing they happen for here. So we get more advantage than that time. Make them not put fear for our body. Not only many, they're many, but winning war is not by many, it's by intelligence. They only win war by saying who many pass. When they win war like that, this war will win am. I will deal with them. Winning the war not be only there go end. Because this war will fight out to the end, to the roots where the thing come from. You see those Fulani, go deal with them. Even after Biafra restore self-care, we'll still find them. Make them already did their score. Anywhere they hide in this West Africa, we'll find them after everything. So it should remove fear. So like a constant sometimes they'll be like, okay, like maybe when you listen to them, they'll just say, okay, why we say it's only the Southeast where they have insecurity. Which insecurity? There's no any security. Where they have BDF have defeated them and there's nowhere to run to, they will not go and hide inside people inside normal civilians, or they will like sometimes they go and hide people's house. So based on that, the aggression, based on sometimes people will not come and tell us, say, okay, like whenever you see all these checkpoints, stay away. Our people so stubborn, they only like to go and see at the end of it, when you fall video, they can't carry video, they show them, say, someone by the kid, this one, someone by the way evidence. I will tell yourself like someone by who cares, someone by wicked. There's people that are more wicked than him, oh. People more dangerous. Like me, I do like sometimes I let people like say this imposition is not inside me. See, if my papa or mama cut off your head, I don't care. People are more dangerous and more angry. Well, like sometimes I don't hear them say, okay, me like because in those poor ones and they don't get to achieve anything. Which poor? Which everybody fear they do anything for you? Like me now, see this kind of position stay in my head. No matter who you be, if they around me, as long as they against my, I'll cut off now because him they show them mercy. Sometimes I think they bust my head. Some kind of people supposed to be like they do example, not like calm them down, go like say, okay, leave this on time, they come time, they come. If it's me, there's nobody, no matter who you be my wife, self, or be my picking, I'll cut off your head through away. There's more people that are dangerous. There's more people that are dangerous. And they talk about someone like Kasha, he will do this or this. Just implement someone like that down. You can stop anything. How many of us? Many. Leave all this propaganda where they throw around inside social media or whatever they're doing, all this one talking about this one. So there's no any deed there. There's no any deed. This thing will go face and they ground for you. They be a fire like this. Will not their side. So everybody everybody on guided like this. And because of our people, maybe some kind of pressure is supposed to do because of those innocent ones, they will look and throw a face. They will look and like not like these people putting any action for it, the thing will affect our people. So and this thing now, the thing already buff my head, telling our people to stay away from checkpoints, stay away from anything bad military. They will be like, say, man, go see. Okay, like they declare it as some now. He will say, I want to go and prove, especially that one. So there's one guy like Voice of Igbo, whatever. That seems that guy from Anambra and the other one too. They only like to show themselves that nothing's happening. And the end of it, if this person go down now, they will not bring like Samoneba skill. Okay, before Samoneba, right from that 2015, that was I was still in secondary school because me now I'm 24. I was still in primary school then. Because the first day I saw that in 2015, I can never remember. Like the video pop up for this, come as bro watching the DCC, and I like some have come. My mom always tell me about story of this war. Not tell me say, because me I always be like happy say these people say in Nigeria when me I don't know the history like and Nigeria and later I can't realize that it was we that's Biafra. And when they take conclusion, I can't go back go ask the question. They tell me say is people Biafra. Say now we the Biafra this one way this. They're going to put the story deep, but that I was still to share. And I'm like, when I saw that video, tears come off my eye. I say these people are killing my people because they do nothing. Because they died of that and they carry no arms. You people are killing my people. But the future will come. If this Nigeria succeed there, see rather the heaven and earth fall than Nigeria to survive anymore. See, there's not even where this war can take us to. It can only take long, but we'll win them and we'll defeat them. They cannot say, not only borrow, they can borrow weapon. They can supply the weapon, but no only help. Help is not coming from Nigeria because they look as if there's nothing. Help is not coming for any Nigeria again. When I saw that video then, since that the hatred what I give for Nigeria, there's one of my uncle wanted to go and join military. I tell you, and I was still late to that. That was 2017, 16, 17. But those things, they never they clear my eye. And because say you want to go and join military, because they think come across. I tell him, say, uncle, if you join this military, I'm going to kill you. He said, why? He said, I can't be watching you people wearing this the same uniform and killing my people. And he want me to fold my hand and stay. Yeah, because of that, like, school this my uncle to, he not join. I tell us any day. So the issue that I don't have the opportunity, but any day I find any opportunity to get you down, matter who you be, I will bring you down. Like, so like sometimes I already they say, okay, PM Samonepa do this and so dangerous. Who's dangerous? This guy good, Steph. This guy is too good. If you look at my body, the way my body already boy Steph, like exploding everybody down. Not be so like everybody, may everybody just go. The remaining people, let the people survive out. That's my intention. Say I never have intention of say he be my papa develop me, go turn that kid develop me. How many have you been developing since there was this Fulani have been killing our people for Enugu there, killing people for Abia State. There's no any development. It's now they want to come out and bring out a development. Thunder will fire you, burn you without your development. You want to bring come out so development without a free. There's that development. That you can't stand, you can't wake up every day. They will tell you, so yeah, go to sit down, you go and sit down here. Like this one, I hope Uzodima, where then they control the other one for Enugu. That one they try Enugu state governor. That one they like to prove a master, say, I'm strong, I'm do this one. But no, all you see all those people, all those sabu, we go do something, we say like, even in the next 1,000 years, once they hear Biafra for your ear, they will use all the girls happen to say, we will deal with the sabo of Biafra due to their people. So no do those things, those people. So to got to create history, it's like one day hear this, they will use the do example for another people, be like future, because many people will come and like many other countries will continue for their freedom. So they want something like they'll be using us as example. So we'll deal with this Biafra and do their sample. See, this thing is not by one person. Matter who you be, the person will go down. But that's what they are scared of. All this IPOB in Nigeria, because of the betrayal, they betray and kill our people. That's why they are scared of concept, okay, like bring all this preaching, say killing your people because of freedom is not freedom. Is that what you want to fight? Which one be that one? There's nothing like that. Because it can't be hurting another person, you can't go scot-free. So because of fear now, you can't come down. Many of them that can't even come back to their home now. That already tell them, say, if you get this try and rant and finish, rant and finish, can you come back to your village? You will cut your head away. Let me see by play. So I thank everyone, but all those ones desperate, please, any help where you can use help to bring you guys should do more, I beg. You guys should do more because there's only hope. There's more advantage for us than before. May nobody come off here. There's no anything, there's no any blockage. No any blockage anywhere. This Bakassi Peninsula, that side they open, there's no any blockage. Leave all those also. The zoo have lost everything, that they don't have anything to offer. They don't have nothing. They don't have anything. There's no any way they can win it. They can't win it. Be it confessional war or guerrilla warfare. Say, all this guerrilla warfare, that's why like once they come and do them good, because at the end of it, they will go to innocent people. So our people coming out from there to come and do to come and at the end of it, they will not go for innocent people. I really like prefer only take my people. So like anything you want to do, not come out for that side. See, if we come out from that side, it's according to this way they carry oppose us will be side. Everybody come out for that side, please come to south side or move that side. Let them go there so that this thing will be more easier than our people stay inside there. Because our people, they're too stubborn. They wouldn't like you to see. They just like sometimes like when they are doing operation and then we go there and start videoing. Start doing videos, say, see happen, at the end of it, they will kill you now. You're not kind of like, say, someone they do this one, someone they do this one. There's someone is doing this one. There's nothing like that. There's no insecurity. Now, hopefully they will fail, they'll come to cry out. There's nothing they will do, and there's nothing they're going to do about it. So, I thank everyone for everything. Thank you.
Thank you very much, USBT. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Wiri. Are you there?
Yeah.
Mazaki,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just wanted to add something.
Yes. You can go on.
Yeah. So just talking about what we're talking about, the insecurity issues. I just want to thank people back there in Biafra land for, supporting the government, because they are the people that the government are literally fighting for. And right now, as it stands, the Nigerian government are looking for close communication with people in Biafra land. I mean, Biafrans in Biafra land. They are literally begging. That is the reason why you see them. They were holding seminars some months back. They were holding seminars. They were making spaces because of close communication with Biafrans in Biafra land. And for this reason, it is good news to us because it shows that these people are losing and they can't win. They can't win in any way because there's no way you would be fighting, you would be saying you're securing someone and communication between you and the people you're securing is zero. For this reason, you should be rest assured that everything is going fine for us.
Okay, please. I want to ask this USB team. What's the meaning of
All
this?
right.
The meaning of USB team. I want to know what it is.
Okay, then this BIAFRACOIN, I change it to this year, so because I do a Bitcoin exchange, and sometimes I teach people about how to trade stock and the forex other markets. So and I change it to that.
Okay, United States of Biafra.
Token.
Yeah, sometimes it's like teaching people to get to that to transfer it to other things too, and do your transaction.
Yeah, thank you. The meaning is United States of Biafra token. That's the full name, I think.
Yes, I thought as much, but I wanted to because I didn't see anything he's sharing about our Biafra, so that's why I'm asking. So for curiosity.
No. Just like I do a trading, so that's based on that. Yeah, I don't actually put some because I have another account I normal use for Biafra, but this account I've been there and I just create it for this purpose for trading stuff.
All right, no problem. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, that was just what I have to put in, and I just wanted to encourage Biafrans in Biafra land to keep up their good work. You know, this communication that the Nigerian government has lost, we should still maintain it that way. And you know, what our PM told us some months back about the citizen arrest, is going to be rest on our shoulders. We will be the one to, decimate all of these people at the end of the day because citizen arrest involves we, the Biafrans. You understand? It's going to involve us. It's going to make us join our hands together to push all these people away from Biafra land at the end of the day. The way they go to our lands and terrorize us, kill Biafrans, we pursue them and they claim they want to come again. That is where we're going to fall in, and this communication that they've lost within Biafrans in Biafra land is just going to be like that. It's going to stay, and we will use this as an advantage for us to push and defend our land more. Yeah, thank you so much. I just wanted to add this. If you can go on.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazdaki. It's very important because I know what they are going through. It's not easy, but I want them to be very, very strong. All these things will be over very soon. It will be over.
If you do not believe in what we are doing, then you better get out. We're not going to stop. God knows we can never stop until Biafra is restored. We are peace-loving people. We abhor death and killing of another soul. It's in our nature, that's how we are. But because of that, they have been coming and killing us all these years. We've kept quiet. They've been killing and killing and killing quiet. We have a case at the ICC. We have a case at the African Union. We have a case of what else again? Pending before the UN in New York. We've been to Geneva to tender our case. Before UN, till today, nothing. In fact, the more we complain to them, the more they come to abduct and rape our children, the more they come to kill us, the more they want to take over our land and our forests. And who told them that's going to be possible in our time? In a time, in a movement that I lead, you think you can come into our land and take it over? Oh dear. That means you don't know who we are.
Thank you very much. They can never take over our land. It's not possible. This generation will stop it. Okute Biafra, are you there?
I dey here on a network. They disturb me, my brother. Mazda K. Kekime. Efe. Are you there now? I dey greet everybody. I be see mass peace of God. I no see him again. What will happen? Ben choose. I can't delay la make a low. Mass David in none. I no see him again.
They're attacking our space. That's why they keep bringing them down. But we are winning.
Are you there?
Yes, some people are coming back. They're attacking, they're bringing them down. Keep voting. Good morning. Keep sharing.
Hello,
don't worry.
And they one.
Go on.
Hello?
Yes, go on.
Okay, my brother, thank you so much. Because I make a much thing to say. Him to email come here because the whole effort you guys are doing or giving to our struggle, Chineke ga-akwụ unu ụgwọ mmaji kwuru mmaji, because the job you guys are doing is not an easy task.
Analụkwana ha onye nke ahụ Mike. Ehone anapụkwana this one Mike. Here stop one the whole thing, sir. How stop go the whole thing? How stop go here boot on the space. Okay, ụmụnne m ngwa na ọ ga-adịnụ na m na-akwado akwụkwọ. Ọ ga-adịnụ ndewonu. Ọ bụrụ na ha pụta ọzọ anyị emewekwa. Ya gazie na if you have not voted, go and vote. If you have not donated or given your IOU loan, go and do it, even if it is your 1,000 naira for that data. Yes, you heard me. Go and put it and collect your receipt. It's better to give that money you want to put in that zoo bank, that 10,000 naira, that 100,000 naira, go and give it to Biafra government. When we restore Biafra, you collect double of it. Remember, 20 pounds story. Remember what they did to our forefathers. Remember. Remember it and know that these people don't like you. They will kill us. We will kill them in defending ourselves. At the end, Biafra must come. Go and vote. If you have voted, help others. Go and donate your widow's mite. If you are in diaspora, go and get your ID card. Get ready for convention. That is why everywhere they are panicking. They are panicking, but their panic can't stop us. Their shenanigans can't stop us. Biafra is here. Good morning from my end. Ọ ga-adịrị okeke na mma, dịrị oke afọ na mma. Ihe anyị ga-eri ga-abịa, nke ga-eri anyị agaghị abịa. Ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma gị nwa Biafra ọbụla, anywhere you are, na nsọtụ ụwa niile. Ihe ị ga-eri ga-abịa, nke ga-eri gị agaghị ahụ gị. Nwanne m, it shall be well with all of us. N'aha Chukwu okike abịama. Ise na-edelu m ise. Ya gazie, chetakwanụ kpere our leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekpere. Put him in prayer. Put our Prime Minister in prayer. If you see what is going on in Old Benue State side now, all other states, how the Fulani have taken over, how the terrorists have collected the weapons, they have donated it to the terrorists because that's what they do. In disguise, they will say the terrorists attack military base and collect their weapon. One day they just hand over everything to their brothers. And you, Wafibo, who think that because you are in uniform, you will intimidate your brother, they will use you to brutalize your brother. Your turn is coming because even the people that you are working with, you are their next target. You are their next target too. Ndewonu ya dịrị ka nnene ma na ha abịakwana. Ọ bụrụ na ha abịa, anyị emechie. Ha abịabeghị. Ha agaghị ekwe ha ngwa. Ọ ga-adịrị unu niile mma. Ndewonu ka anyị mechie nke o emechaa ya ebido ọzọ.